Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. It is Wednesday. I know that. I know my days. Welcome in, Kale. You're going for emu today. Okay, I like it. I like it. Proper cool. Interesting. Froggily, welcome in as well. Thank you for the host. That is very kind of you. How are you both today? You might have picked Karen. I think so. I think so. You don't think everyone would have understood? No, that's fair. That's fair. You know, emu works. No, we get it. We know what it is. Yeah, how are you today? You said could be better, could be worse. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, it is warm again here today. But, you know, it's all good. Revy, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? That's very good to see you. Survived having blood stolen from you. I mean, that's always a you know, a benefit, always a good thing. I'm glad it wasn't too bad. Revy with some nice rolls. You hate when they do that. Oh, Revy, the mudkip is back. I remember to add it back to the slot. I don't know if you saw. Lady wasn't terribly skilled. Oh no, that's always super rough, isn't it? When, yeah, you know, they're not actually good at doing it. LV, welcome in. How you doing? Very good to see you. There we go, Revy. I love it. Stuck in the needle, checked, pulled it back a little. Oh, that's so frustrating. Best emote, I'm glad you think so. Revs, I was going to ask actually, I'm not sure if you were around yesterday when we were talking about it. How are you hosting your Discord bot? Are you hosting it locally still? Because I may pick your brains on that. And Emrys, thank you so much for the sub. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an absolutely amazing Wednesday. It's still on the home server. Okay, cool. Are you running it via Unraid? Or are you running something else like as like the server itself now? Emrys, you're about to nap. That sounds like a good idea. It is warm. Like naps are great ideas. It's running the Windows VM in Unraid. Oh, okay. That actually is a really good idea. Yeah, I think I'm going to just like write my own. I've been like setting up a red bot. It's very powerful. It doesn't seem to have any plugins for it for maths functions, which is the most bizarre thing in the world. I really thought there'd be some basic maths in there, but there's not. So yeah, I may pick your brains at some point. Naps are lovely. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. There we go. That is the napping emote if ever there was one. Okay, we are 10 encounters in. 7,200 pebblies should be Easy enough to reach? Nice. Oh, I love it. You're so sleepy, oh my god, oh no. Well, you know, have a nice lazy day. Yeah, that's not bad actually, Kale. 58.48%. Thank you, Rainweather. You're a star. Thank you. There is enough space in your little note paper for around 20k of them. Oh, do you do it, are you doing it manually? Are you doing like, what's the word? Like, check marks. Tallies, that's the one, yeah. That's not a bad way of doing it, actually. I've seen a lot of people do it. You just write down the current number, cross it out, and then write the new one next time. Ah, okay. For a moment, I thought you would have literally just a sheet with all the tallies on, yeah. Can you show you that Taurus mine relic mounting papers later? Oh, yes please. Yeah, that sounds cool. Minting one looks so sad. Oh. Yeah, 12k eggs is that's a long time. Lucas8, welcome in. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. Hey Cup and Chat, hope everyone is having a good Wednesday. It is very good, thank you. All the better for having you here. How was your nap yesterday? I get the impression, you know, from the length of it, it was a good nap. So, yeah, I'm glad. Still grateful it was Manting rather than Relicant. Yes. Yes. Slept for a solid 3.5–4 hours, woke up at 11 PM. I love it. I love it. Maybe you can get something today. Well, Kale, there does seem to be some RNG like floating around there. Sonic's has got 3 shinies in 24 hours. So, you know, there's something out there today. And Lucasette, thank you very much for the host. That's very kind of you. That's a very nice host roll as well. He got his crawfish, yeah, like half an hour ago. Yeah, he was literally like talking about the hunt as it appeared on screen. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, that's okay. There'll definitely be a video soon, I'm sure. And Tough Luck, welcome in. That is a very nice shiny roll. How's your Wednesday going? I hope you're having an awesome day. Such an underrated shiny, it's very nice. He's gorgeous. Yeah, I never realised how nice like the red on it was. Or like kind of like the reddy kind of pink, I guess. This is the 30th stream you've reported lurks on. Oh damn. It feels like you've been doing it for a lot longer than that. How many witches? Now that's the real question. That is the real question. And if anyone does want to get some prediction in as well, prediction is open. Will we get a shiny by 4,600 encounters? So we are just over half odds for one of the polys. We are, however, nearly 21k since our last shiny. Like overall in a 1 in 8k game. So, you know, could be any time now. And tough luck, thank you for the host, that is very kind of you. You now get that extra roll. Oh, that's it, so you've done your shiny roll. If you do a host roll now as well, and that'll do it. $31 exactly. Nice. And Froggily, go make some toast. That sounds like a good idea. See, Caleb, that's what I thought. I felt like 31 was low there as well. Almost like she's not as, you know, her shenanigans, her interruptions aren't as common as we believe they are. Which, if anything, sounds like, you know, something that Juniper would do. You know? She's just sneaky. True. She is sneaky. .25 of all lurks are the witch. Wow. Haley, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. How was your Wednesday? I hope you're having an awesome day. Doing really good. I'm glad. That is positive. You haven't gone yet. You're doing maths. Soon you'll get host. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Okay, we have 2 minutes left on predictions. We only have 50 leopard berries in yes, 1.5k in no. There's you know, there's some good gambling to be done there. Some careful voting, exactly. It's your usual time to open 5 Twitch tabs to lurk. I do that too. You're expecting a shiny sometime today. I think that's a good expectation. You voted, so it's Lucas's job to end. I love it. You're still there lurking for now since you're here. Aw, look at you lurking everywhere, giving all the support. Oh, Aileen, thank you so much for the host. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I like that. Speaking of support, boom, hosted. Amazing. Good rolls as well. Very nice rolls. Hey, 15 seconds left. Anyone wants to get in a last minute bet, now is the time. You must host some amazing streams. No, you. You make me blush. You know, I could definitely have a nap. And Dan with a plan, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday. How is it going? And are you doing any shiny hunting? your luck for now. No worries, Elaine. You do what you gotta do. Oh, I've been thinking about the Pokemon movie night that I mentioned a while ago. When would people think would be best for them? I need to remember to put a poll in the Discord. But yeah, if anyone has any ideas of when would be best, overall, or what they think would work, please let me know. Oh yeah, going for your third shiny Bulbasaur for your shiny Living Dex. Nice, very very nice. What game are you going for them in? Not Saturdays. Okay, done. We'll play any films that are hosted in the Unova region exclusively on Saturday, but the rest of them sometime else. Works for you. Or maybe you just need to see a bit more of Juniper to realise, you have more in common. Sans, welcome in. How you doing? Very good to see you. You kind of going to hop around for this one, but for this one, Shield. Nice. Very very nice. Oh, Sans, nice rolls. It depends on time of days, of course. You're a bit busy for the next couple of weeks. The whole moving stuff and other family stuff, so I guess whenever. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I would definitely want to time it just, for when, obviously the most people can benefit from it. Yeah, I'll put a poll up or something, and we can work out when. Did I tell you about Pieworm? No, you did not. What is Pieworm? And Sam, thank you for the health check. Let's do all of these things. Oh, there we go. I've got some yummy caffeine. Even though it is a little bit warm, I fancied a nice tea. Okay, let's have a stretch. Oh, there we go. And the posture is checked. Thank you very much. Saw you in the recommended, trying to get to know the Pokemon community since you've been gone for a year. Well, that's the plan at least. Oh, damn, that sounds really good. I'm glad you found us in there. It's always nice to have that organic growth and discoverability, so I'm really glad. Caters pies, that's terrible, Sans. That's terrible. That's a Lucozade level bad joke. I'm doing Pokemon and Me with Pieworm. Oh, that's cute. Five affection hearts and 5 stars in every minigame. Holy moly. And Froggily, enjoy the lure. Go get some toast. I saw your Uncatchable Week series. That's a really cool idea. Yeah, the Uncatchable Week's a really fun one actually. It's hosted by LJ. You might know them as Shiny Collector. And this was our first year of doing it. But it's super fun, super duper fun. Like, you know, you go in with zero expectations because obviously the idea is essentially to fail shinies. But, you know, you might get a starter in there or something as well if you're doing, you know, something that can have starters. So yeah, it's really cool. And no shiny hunting until it's done. Poliwag deserves all your attention. Oh, I love it. Dedicated to the Caterpie. Been looking at yard sales, found a 40 USD Sapphire with a good battery. That's probably like 30-ish, like that. Not terrible. 35. And Facebook Marketplace. Now that is where the bargains are to be had. That is yeah, that is the that's where you go. 3 shines under odds. Yeah, we got super duper lucky. Yeah, we got Torchic in 222. We got Uchenna like 1500 later, and then 8190 later, I think it was. Yeah, 90 I think. We got a Trico. So yeah, kind of crazy. Mostly fakes on Facebook are overpriced. Diamond doesn't sell for 50 or 100 or 150. Yeah, you obviously have to be very, very careful. If they don't have pictures of the identifying markers, like, you know, like the back of the shell, things like that, definitely, you know, ask to check, basically. Oh, you meant for this one? Yeah, so Charmander was under odds, like just. Nidoran was actually 24k, but we did get a couple of under odds during the Nidoran hunt. We got a few phases, we got 3, and they were all, I think, under odds actually, which was, yeah, really cool. We then got a Pidgey at like 6-ish k, 5k, something like that, when we're going for Abra, and then we've got Abra under odds as well. So yeah, really good luck. Just did some quick maths. The average should be 23 lurks per professor, but the witch with 31 is pretty high. Yeah, it sounds like she's manipulating the numbers there. We almost got scammed for Heart Gold Soul Silver and did get scammed 2 days ago. Oh, Sans, what happened? I'm sorry to hear that. That is that's not cool. Oh, well, I mean, that still sucks, but not terrible. Wendy's gave you 9 nuggets, but you ordered 10. I mean, I would definitely prefer 9 nuggets over being scammed out of an expensive Pokemon game. So, you know, I think that's probably still a positive. You found a $70 emerald. Comes with another game. Nice. That's a very good price. Wow. 70, it's like what, 55-ish? 50, something like that. Person has 3.5 out of 5 stars for reviews though, and isn't in a very good area. Ah. Yeah, I guess in that case then just be careful, you know, both one with a purchase if you go for it, and 2 with the product as well, I guess. Yeah, just in case. Does anyone know if you can still find Dynamax Venusaur in Raid Depth? Honestly, I have no idea, I'm afraid. I have never played Sword and Shield, like, thoroughly enough to have even done, like, a raid den or anything. But someone might know. If no one in chat currently knows, you are more than welcome to jump into the Discord and, you know, ask in there. I'm sure someone will know. I'm pretty sure someone will. We have some very knowledgeable, very smart people in there. someone you know told you they might give you all of their Gen 3 Pokemon games. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I need to do another thrift store loop. I think I haven't done one in a couple of weeks. Go and check out what's available in all the charity shops and the thrift stores, because you get some good deals, very good deals. Gen 3 games are so good, they really are. They really are. Forest of Focus and Training Lowlands Raids. It's an Cerebi. Oh, nice. Look at that, Sans. You knew the answer. I love it. Is there anything other than Gen 3 games? Well, you have a point. You have a point. Unfortunately, there is, but there shouldn't be. Green game, best game. Green game, very good game, yeah. Oh yeah, Sans, thank you for checking. That's really kind of you. Just need to find Gens 4 and 5 at yard sales and on Facebook. Yeah, keep looking. You will find them. You will find them, I'm sure of it. Yard sales are fun, Facebook not as fun. Yeah. You never played Gen 5? So funnily enough, nor had I until like a couple of years ago, I guess, like 3 years ago maybe. I just had no interest in it, and yeah, now it's kind of like I like it. It's good. The sprites are amazing. And Wacky, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's very good to see you. I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday. You kind of feel bad. You feel kind of bad that you never started your friend's Platinum. You're stuck at the briefcase. Oh no. It's okay. You can, you know, go back to that at any time. You got apples dipped in Nutella, which makes with you, which is poggers. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. Your yellow, white 2, ruby for physical sprite games. All of the Gen 3 games are dry battery. Yeah, it happens. It happens. He sold it to you for very cheap when he moved back to the US. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. You love finding yard sales where they don't know how much Pokemon games and cards are worth. Yeah, there's a fine line between like snagging yourself a good deal and, you know, essentially, you know, not paying a good price for it. And don't get me wrong, I'm a big believer in, you know, if you're selling something, you should try to be at least a little bit aware of, you know, what its value is, I guess. At the same time, you know, sometimes people just price things too low. Not on you to tell a person. Yeah, yeah. You have Nutoka there, which is your favourite knockoff Nutella. I think we have something like that as well. I think we have that, or something very similar sounding in Aldi. And Wacky said it's healthy and works better with the apples as well. Interesting. You think it was an Aldi product? That would probably be why I recognise the name then. Probably because I normally have large pots of it in the cupboard. It's been years though. Yeah, no, it does ring a bell. It definitely does. Sunny, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's very good to see you. How is your Wednesday? And Froggle, welcome back. You're back, you eat your toast. Lovely. And Wacky, thank you for the host as well. You've noticed the number at the top is less than 10. I know, right? Wacky, thank you so much for the host. That's very kind of you. Remember, you also now get a free host role, so definitely make use of it. Dan, you just got back into shiny hunting as well. Now you're just hyperfixating. The way to do it. It's the way to do it. I'm pretty sure most of us here will, will, you know, feel very similar. Thinking of putting up some BDSP and hunting Murkrow. Oh, Sunny, that sounds like a good idea. Very good idea. And Lucky, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? That's very good to see you. That is a shiny roll. And Sans, thank you for the posture check as well. There we go. You caught a shiny Cacturn today. Nicely done, Lucky. The RNG is back with you. Now, I know they're all very good off-brand Dr. Peppers right there, Froggerly, but you know what? They're no Professor Peppy. That's all I'm gonna say. They're no Professor Peppy. And Piplup, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? It's very good to see you. And thank you for the host as well. That's very kind of you. We love Professor Peppy. Yeah, Professor Peppy is the Aldi own brand Dr. Pepper. And he's absolutely delicious. And he's like, I don't know, like 60 pence, 50 pence for a 2-litre bottle. You should add it to the Pokemon Professors. I like that. Make up some fun starters. Yes. Are you doing pretty good? Thanks. How are you, mate? Yeah, very well, thank you. Very well. It's still very warm today. I think it's a bit cooler. Yeah, very good. Yeah, thank you for asking. I'm going to play some Geometry Dash. Nice. That very much just, that reminds me of, is it Geometry Wars? The old game? Well, I say old, like Xbox 360 era. Which was very addictive. He's sleeping with her eyes open. Oh no. That would be mildly spooky, yeah. Check the Shiny channel, something will blow your mind. Okay, give me 2 secs. Oh, there we go, I get an encounter. Find where my cursor is hiding. That is definitely a fitting GIF for that. Used to do it as a kitten all the time. Oh bless. The one that always gets me is the the blep tongue. Whoop. You believe Poliwag will shine today? Oh, Piplup, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. 4 more targets will have high win rates. Nice. Trap-inch Cacnea and 2 Lotad. Lucky you are. You are zooming it. Zooming through it. Give a picture of for your Cleo. Oh, yes. Here's a beautiful kitty cat. Okay, here we go. This is it, I can tell. This is not it. So yeah, we are obviously 4.5k into Poly. But we are like just shy of 21,000 overall without a shiny. So maybe something will shine, who knows? Kind of nice if it did. Next Poly is shiny. Tough luck, I hope so. Oh, it's not this one. This one appeared as you were saying it. So it has to be the next one. That's the rules, I think, isn't it? Here we go. Not that one, because it didn't bite. He's got a Poliwag and a surprise trade. Has to be a sign. That sounds like a sign to me. A couple of compacts. Oh, look at that. Little sleepy cookie and little blep Cleo. Oh, she looks so much better now as well. She doesn't look like permanently agitated. She always looks a little bit kind of defensive, I think. And now she really looks like, well, just like a, just a kitty cat. She's so much nicer and happier. I'm really, really glad. Spay your cats, people. Yes. Yeah, I know that you've obviously incurred a little bit of, financial turmoil as a result of the cost of rescuing her and then her suddenly having 4 kittens, which you didn't anticipate. You've done a really good thing, like a really kind, commendable thing, and you should be really proud of yourself. Given those kittens, like, literally the best, like, start in life they could have. They're super well socialized, and Cleo, will never, hopefully, be an outdoor cat anymore, or a feral cat rather, which is lovely. Rip, I know, tough luck, I know. It's okay. We didn't want that one anyway. It had bad stats. That's why I'm going to help myself. Mind if I ask what your longest hunt has been? Oh, that's a good question. It's a very good question. I can't actually remember off the top of my head. I'm going to drop this link here. I'm also going to click because I don't have a link open. What is my top? Is Nidoran. Yeah, Nidoran by nearly 5k, which is kind of crazy. Nidoran 24,595. Next longest was Duskull, finishing off Halloween, was 20,197. Yeah, not too bad, but not great. Yeah, all full odds. Yeah, so everything I've hunted currently especially like within that spreadsheet, is all full odds because it's all 1 in 8K games, and actually that's all apart from the Doof. I think it's all Gen 3 as well actually. So like literally doesn't even have charms or anything, which is really cool. And tough luck, thank you for the shiny luck, that's very kind of you. And look at that beautiful cozy emote, I love it. An engineer, welcome in, how are you doing? I believe you said this is ROM. Can you transfer to an actual cartridge at some point? Yes, I can. So yeah, there are a few cartridge readers, writers, save backup tools available, but you can also do it with something as simple as just an R4 card. An R4 card for, you know, for a DS. Get yourself a DS or a DS Lite, and you can literally back up and restore save files and also backup ROMs as well, which is always very handy, directly from your cartridges via DS, which is super useful. So yeah, like I generally keep this save file on my PC at the moment, just because you know it's changing so much. But once it's done, it'll go back onto the cartridge, and I have one as well, which is my master save, I guess. Which like over time, like other shinies find their way onto to keep them more safe. And Poof, welcome in. How are you doing? It's very good to see you, my friend. How is your Wednesday going? You handsome devil, you. I see you there, rocking that beautiful beard. R4 for the win, yes, big time. And it's a really good time to get them as well, actually. There's a clone out at the moment. It's been out for a little while, I think. It's one of the, like, if you ever see like on eBay, Amazon, AliExpress, places like that, the X in 1 cartridges, the DS, like the 2 in 8, the 208, you know, the 512, the million in 1, whatever. They're essentially sold as just, you know, like piracy cartridges. They're just full of ROMs. But they're actually clones of the Ace 3DS Plus flash cart. So all you need to do is get yourself a decent SD card, because the ones that come in them are absolute trash and will die in about 10 minutes. And you can basically pick yourself up a really, really good flash cart for all your backup, playing ROM hacks, all that kind of stuff. Like less than £10, like normally. Like you can pick them up, I think, on AliExpress without an SD card for about $5, and they're fantastic. Oh, Dan, nice shiny roll. And what a great system. Thank you, engineer. Yeah, it works. It works. I'm hoping to be able to grab at least 1 cap card on payday, which is 6 days away. So we can actually start streaming directly from the cartridge, like from the DS, rather than using emulation like we are like at the moment. But yeah, it's a great system to keep everything safe. And part of what I do with that as well is all of my saves I chuck onto my cloud storage as well. So everything I have backed up just means it's safe. And if I was to overwrite a save, lose a cartridge, you know, any manner of things happen, like unless I've forgotten to back up a save, they're all safe on, you know, on my cloud storage, which is nice. Too hot, you're going to have a haircut and a shave, sexy caveman look, and wait till winter. That's fair, Boo. That's fair. That's fair. I actually trimmed my beard the other day as well, because I was absolutely melting. Like, just my face was like practically damp under my beard because it's just so hot. So yeah, it's all nice and short at the moment. Not super short, but you know, short enough. Easy to do and safety for life. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, engineer. Cat cards are up. So glad people are getting those. Yeah, me too. It was great they were available last year, like in the autumn, but they went super quick. I'm glad they're actually going to be, you know, be around again. You're playing EU4, you kept hearing the bell sound from this song, you didn't know what it was. I love that. I love that. Being trolled by the sound of it. Lucky you need a shave as well. Summer is too warm, you wish spring went straight through to autumn. Yeah, I like summer, but summer's not great in the UK. We're not a country that's built for the heat. Like whether that's literally, you know, what we're used to temperature-wise, what we're used to weather-wise, or even the way our buildings are constructed. You know, we do not do heat very well. You're not a people built for the heat either. No, we are not. We are built for melancholy and I don't know, casual discrimination, probably nowadays. Unfortunately. Yeah, Blum, this is the first time you've ever been able to grow a beard. Nice. It's a good stage if you are at all struggling with it, and if you are, it will probably be because it's quite itchy. Push through. Once you get through the itchy stage, like once growing out a beard, it never really bothers you again. So yeah, like, yeah, push through. And the beard suits you as well. You rock it, like, it looks good. You have to mail your dropped card DS off to be fixed. Oh no, engineer, what happened? Did you literally just drop it? Like, did it get knocked off something? That sucks. Maybe half a cup, you plan on sleeping? Hey, what were you saying about sleep earlier? Come on now. Insane German homes don't have AC either. Yeah, you probably have a very similar climate to us, don't you? You're a little way away, but yeah, probably very similar. And Luca, welcome in. How are you doing? It's very good to see you, my friend. Daddy? How you doing? Thank you for the host, Lucas, as well. That's very kind of you. And Lucky as well. Look at all you amazing people. And Bidal, that is a new name. How do you pronounce it? Cade? Hyde? Hayden? Hayden? I'd imagine, something like that. Welcome in, it's very good to see you. I hope your summer school is going well. Similar but a bit warmer. Yeah, yeah. The UK actually sits in a really unique like weather pattern. We sit directly under various different like wind streams and like actual, you know, like weather patterns from other parts of the planet, which is why like there is that cliche of like British weather being how it is, but it's actually a thing. We have a very unique weather pattern compared to other places around us because of where we're situated. I can call you Caden. Cool, I shall. Yeah, good to see you again. I hope, yeah, hope school and everything's going well. Perhaps the counter, soon reaching the year he will get the shiny. I know, right? I know. We've only got 2.5 millennia to go. Easy peasy, easy peasy. And Dan, thank you for the host as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You now also get a host role as well if you'd like to give that a try. If you land on 8192, you win a gift sub and a month of VIP. How are all you amazing people doing? Not getting distracted by that softly spoken gentleman? I don't know. I don't know. I did tweak my audio settings, so it is possible. And Kale, thank you for the hydrate. This is for everyone. Heck yes, it is. Thank you very much. And you get a Hawaiian sweet roll, please. Oh, that sounds good. Where you're going, you don't need a 192. And Lucas, thank you for the health check as well. Okay, so the health check, it consists of 3 of the redeems basically. So it's posture check, stretch, and hydrate. So we're gonna all do this together. You wanna just, have a little stretch, get some muscles all nice and loose. Oh, isn't it lovely? Oh, that's a good one. There we go. I'm going to make sure we're sitting up nice and straight and correctly in our chairs. Because let's face it, most of us are probably sat at our desks. Muscles all loosey-goosey. Exactly. And yeah, hydrate, because, you got to stay hydrated. Just important. You have a question. It says there were no Pokemon available, but Lucas, they still got an Oshawott. Ow. I mean, Prime, I think, is the answer. Yeah, Prime. He stole it from one of the other kids. Yes, exactly. No one would steal an Oshawott. Yeah, but Prime makes everything tastier. Prime makes everything a little bit more enticing, even if it is just an Oshawott, You can't wait to spam stretch redeem during the bathtub stream. Yes. Yes. Maybe we'll do a bathtub stream at the same time as the long overdue hydrate spam stream. Don't say tastier. Don't eat the Oshawott. Look, if you want to look at it from a canonical point of view, people eat Pokemon. It's just a thing. Sometimes when someone says they're going to have a Bulbasaur for a starter, it doesn't mean to go on an adventure with. It's just the first course of their meal. No. Oshawott, can't give them away. No one wants to steal them. Exactly. Tough Luck, does the counter change by itself? It does, yes. When it's not misbehaving, it does. Yeah, so I currently have my trigger set up. I'll show you actually. You can get a counter. You watch, now it's going to make me not get an encounter for ages. Yeah, look. I'm an RNG. Seriously? There we go. Okay, so for Safari Week, because we only see a few different things, I have my trigger set up to the HP, like the HP bar, but like the logo part of it. When it detects that on screen, it basically increments the counter. This bit here, go, exclamation mark, and then like a space, is what I use for all my hunts. So whenever it shows that on screen, because I can't skip that dialogue, even if I'm like button mashing, it always takes the same amount of time, is what I use to like check for these kind of things basically. So just every time the counter sees that on the screen, it just increments by however many there are basically. Bulbasaur tastes like Brussels sprouts. I reckon so. I reckon so. You lost your files for Sword and Diamond. Oh no, what happened? That's rough. Didn't you say the Legends Week is not far away? Yeah, Lucas, I think it will be probably in like a couple of weeks. Because it's normally the end of July. So if I was to hazard a guess, it's probably going to be the weekend of the 22nd up until the 31st of July. And that would be my guess. It's normally the last week of July. Yeah, just a dedicated week for hunting legendaries. Really cool. I haven't seen any confirmation as to when it is, but that's normally when it ends up being. Somehow your Switch deleted every save. Oh, okay, that's rough. That's really unfortunate. Theo's absolutely losing it right now. Oh, bless her. That's certainly a catastrophe. Wow. We're 58 minutes in and the bad jokes are here. I love it. That's really cool. You never think of something like that. Thank you. Like there are auto counters around. Like there's lots you can actually get. This one here was actually originally written. It was written by a friend. It was written by a friend of mine, Revs, who was in chat earlier, for a different purpose. Still counting Pokemon though, but a different game. And then he sent me a copy of it to tinker with and tweak and mess around with. And I ended up turning it into this as well. But really handy. It's not super duper user friendly. Just because I kind of know how it works. It's not like unintuitive either. If anyone wants to see it, actually, if anyone isn't in the Discord, if you want to join the Discord, once the bot has given you permissions, in the Shiny Updates channel, the counter is actually present in the bottom of my screen, in the top, the bottom right corner. I left it in my most recent screenshot, just to actually show what it looks like and, just, show it being there, basically. So yeah, you can actually see it. It'd be really cool. Then a video for you to watch on break of Cleo going crazy go stupid. I love it. I love it. Or she just having the zoomies. You got on board with Geometry Dash. Oh no. Oh no. She was. Oh bless her. Big zoomies. Bless. You may have to go check it out as you'd like to not have to check a button. No, like I'm completely with you there, Luca. That is literally my motivation. Like, I do not want to have to click an extra button. I know that sounds awful, but I want to do it. And Chris, thank you for the host as well, and welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you so much. How's your Wednesday going? Oh, there we go. We've finally got a bite. Took a while that time. Gotta stay positive. Glad to hear she's just kicking around. Wow. Are you doing quite well? This uncharacteristic UK heat is killing you though. Right there with you. Right there with you. It is exceedingly warm down in the south. And yeah. It's at that point now where showering is kind of pointless. I like, perpetual dampness at the moment from the humidity and the heat. Apart from the basic hygiene aspects of showering, nah. is so gross. It really is. It really is. It's only warm because of this gen's voice. The sun doesn't help. The sun is very hot. Very hot. I know my sultry tones are getting some of you all worked up, but you know, it's still important to stay cool. Ooh, Oliver with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? How is everyone doing? Look at that. The Magikarp's paradise has arrived. Welcome in. Ersta, thank you so much for the host, my friend. How are you doing? Okay, let's quickly scroll through some chat and make sure I don't miss anybody. Xcoder, welcome in. Oliver, Arksy, Squishy Muse, welcome in. Ersta, welcome in. Matty, welcome in. Scrolling. Perfect. Yeah, welcome everybody. How was your stream today, Oliver? Did you find any shinies? Xcoder, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You can tell who my favourite is. What do you mean? I'm confused. And I think I saw as well, was that a host from Ersta? I think it may have been. And Squishy Mew, thank you for the host as well. That's very kind of you, both of you. You need to keep count of how many times you work on Ersta. Ah, okay. I probably do repeat myself. I probably do. And Ersta, you're lurky today again. Good luck and hope you're well. Yeah, very well, thank you. Very well. Ersta. Thank you for the gifty, the Kale. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, my friend. But yes, you enjoy your luck and stay hydrated. Pretty please. Just welcome you 17 times and you're good. Perfect. See, there we go. We have an understanding. Benegor, welcome in as well. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. Look at that, we've got some good rolls here as well. Holy moly. Stream was super fun. Thank you so much, Cup. We did not find a shiny today, but made a solid 570 encounters on the Rocket Quest. Amazing. I have to say, that is honestly one of my favourite quests I've ever seen. Just the concept of it is amazing. If you aren't currently following Oliver of the NKP, please go give them a follow. They are absolutely lovely, absolutely wonderful, amazing human being, amazing community, and honestly some of the best Pokemon content on Twitch. And right now, some of the hunts they have going on, chef's kiss, amazing. Yeah, please go drop a follow, you absolutely have to. And Swahoo, thank you for the follow as well. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. Thank you so much, Club. That's super kind to say. It is totally true, my friend. Totally true. Yeah, no, really good hunts. Such a lovely idea. Just grab a little food and your half cup of caffeine. And yes, you should. Yes, you should. You love the idea as well. It's good, isn't it? It's so good. And Wacky, thank you for the shiny luck. Oh no, KO, you got Juniper. So anyone who is new here, first of all, welcome in. It's awesome to meet you. Oh, Wacky got Juniper. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, it's great to meet you. I've completely distracted myself. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Yeah, it's awesome of you to do so. I am Cup, Coop, Cup Lion, Coop Leon, whatever you prefer. I don't really mind. I will generally go by Cup or Cup Lion. That is like the original name, I guess. But I answer to most things. I'm a full-on shiny hunter from the UK. Started streaming just over a year ago, or daddy, that works as well, depending on the circumstances. Yeah, started streaming just over a year ago in June. So, again, very nearly 13 months ago, actually, like in less than a week. As a way of working on my mental health, absolutely fell in love with it. And, yeah, just love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, it's great to meet you all. And Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Nips. Nips, if you're in the chat, and let's face it, you always are, you now get access to the best emotes on Twitch. And also there's a typo in there as well, so we need to change that. But yeah, to whoever that was, you sneaky thing, you mischievous meowth, thank you very much. That's actually really good as well, because there has actually been a bit of a bug with the bot, and I know, right, I'm as shocked as all of you, a bug with the bot, where it wasn't correctly identifying anonymous, like, support, basically. It was still giving the names of whoever actually did it, which is really bad. But it looks like it's been resolved, which is nice. Put it on the to-do list. Ah, Lucasade, yes please, you star. Yeah, I can see what it is. There's an extra R in gift sub-recipient there. I've fumbled my keyboard, I believe. I haven't noticed it. Oh, is it nap time? A little bit of Jigglypuff song. Probably this is what you need to listen to when you can't sleep. And probably you as well, Kale. And Oliver, you actually had the idea for at least a year in the back of your head, but never knew it was actually possible until like 2 months ago. So happy to find out it is. Yes, because didn't you say you were working with, probably not going to pronounce this correctly, Nautum, to work out the ACE code for it and everything? Yeah, it's an amazing idea. So, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, without basically giving too much away, Oliver is basically doing a Team Rocket quest through, I forget which game it is, one of the Gen 2 games, whereby he can engage in normal battles and wild Pokemon and all that kind of stuff, but also can choose, yeah, I think it is Silver, yeah, I think you're right, to actually steal the trainer's Pokemon as well, which is really cool, all without using cheating devices, all without using like a hacked game, using pure, like, on the cartridge, like code manipulation and like memory manipulation. It is so clever, so clever. All guys, free on the Switch. Oh, nice, very nice. I think it's free everywhere now, isn't it, Caden? think they made it free everywhere, but they took it off of Steam. So you can only get it on PC now via the Epic Game Launcher, which is still free on, but, you know, you might prefer using it on Steam. Using the coin case glitch? Yes, I think so, yeah. You love the mellow jams because you get on around your bedtime, it helps you sleep. Oh, nice. Tough luck, that's really good to hear. The stream is going good for you so far as well. It's, yeah, really good, Oliver, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, very warm. Very warm. Yeah, very good. Lucas8, enjoy that lurk and tough luck. Thank you for the shiny. It's really warm again, as it is awful. Yeah. It's like, it's not like a super high temperature, but it's just so muggy. So it currently thinks, it says it's only 24 degrees here with highs of 28. It says it feels like 26. It's 52% humidity, which doesn't sound terrible. Oh my god, it's like sitting in a puddle. Like, like the air is wet. And Sofa, welcome in as well. How you doing? Thank you very much for the host. That is very, very kind of you. Getting some good rolls there as well. Holy moly. It's only 18C, 50 humidity where you are. Really chill. You actually have your fan turned off. I literally couldn't. I had my fan turned off earlier because I had some music on. I just didn't want to have it kind of like messing with the music effectively. Because then I'd have to have the music louder than hear it over the fan. And I think I was like up and about for like maybe 10 minutes before I realised I was clammy because the fan wasn't on me. Instantly went back and turned it on. Yeah, it's horribly sticky here. Julie, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? It's very good to see you. How is your day going? Thank you so much for the love. It's very kind of you. It's so warm in the air, humid as hell. In fact, you think hell would be cooler than how it is today? Yes, I think so too. At least hell would be a dry heat, you know? Very dry. You're doing good, you guess? I'm glad, yeah. All things considered, I'm sure. And you, yeah, very well, thank you. Very well. Yeah. Just, you know, moaning about the heat, moaning about the weather. Very English things. Not happy if it's hot, not happy if it's cold. You know, just not happy. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Definitely hoping we'll get a shiny soon, because we are nearly 4.6k into Poliwag, but we are nearly 21k into like since our last shiny. So it would be kind of nice. It's a little cold there today. Oh no. I would definitely welcome a chilly day today. You feel like you're right as long as the temp is between 10 and 20? Yes. Yes, that would be ideal. Like for me, 10 is nice. I would probably say for me actually, maybe even a little bit lower. I like it being a little bit kind of a bit fresh, a bit crisp. So maybe like between 5 and 15 for me. Is, you know, is kind of perfect. But then at the same time, I do just like the cold as well, so I'm more than happy in the minuses as well. Jay, welcome in. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. And Ghosty, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just getting a call from my brother. I keep missing him, so I'm just going to quickly take this call, okay? It won't be too long. Right, I will be back in a minute. Sorry, I just literally need to go and meet my brother. He's just like to the door for something. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Sorry about this. Welcome back. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry, I literally have been missing my brother for weeks at a time, and he always manages to call me when I'm live. Oh, I've run that fast in years. What would you do? Oh, Charlie, welcome in. Right, let's scroll up and see what I missed. I was a test tube baby, was I? Not in the not in the what is it? IV set meaning. I was literally grown in the lab, thinking what you're saying. I see how it is, Ghosty. And Peaky Punch, welcome in as well. You sure the tadpoles appreciated the vibe session? I think so. If you're not a test tube, then how are you so tall? A good question. Yeah, chicken nuggies. That is the question. Well, there's the answer. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anyone. Oh, Shadow Knight as well. Welcome in. The very nice shiny roll you did there as well. What was the other thing I missed? Sorry, Twitch hates scrolling up sometimes. It tries to scroll that down. And Clarice, welcome in. Thank you for the host as well. That's very kind of you. A very nice host roll as well. Holy moly. Too many chicken nuggies reverts the effect. So what you're saying is I've had just the right amount of chicken nuggies. I like it. Delicate balance it is. And Sans, thank you for the host as well. And Zoo, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for confirming you're not a bot. Oh yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I've been repairing his PSP. And yeah, just every time he tries to get in contact with me is when I'm streaming. And every time I try to contact him, he's busy. Since Cup didn't get any speed IVs in the test tube stage, I'll tell you again, so you'll agree on two things. Cup was made in a tube. Cup needs to dress up as Nurse Joy ASAP. What makes you think I'm not dressed as Nurse Joy right now? No camera. You wouldn't know. It looks like a very comfy outfit. Yeah, Zoo, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Are you doing any what's the word? Are you doing any shiny hunting? You go down to your brother in the Nurse Joy outfit. Yes. Nurse Joy cosplay is a new maid outfit. The Pokemon White DTQ is just cursed. And to reset on the one working 3DS you had, kept freezing. Oh no. The hobby shop has a refurbished 3DS. Bought it. Still froze, which means it must be the game. another Gen 5 games, 40 assets to hunt, and once they're all fixed. I mean, that kind of sucks, but at least you have lots of constables now, you know? Already following 2 accounts, yeah. Yeah, you are. Jay artificially inflating the follow account. New predictees is up. Will we get a shiny? By 4,750. So fast. That was quick, actually. There might be more, but Cup only knows about 2. Yeah. Actually, do you know what, Jay? I was racking my brains over this the other day, and I was trying to work out like how we met. I was trying to work out like where you found us. I think it was via another streamer, wasn't it? But I couldn't remember where, or like who. Not gonna lie, you don't remember how. You're just like, hey, there's a streamer, let's go harass him. Silver lining, you wanted to hunt something so bad at this point, so you threw an Alpha Sapphire DTQ together and got Mudkip in 63. Holy moly! Congratulations, nicely done. You're sorry for going all in on no? It's okay, I forgive you. Going all in on no is kind of a smart bet. Like, statistically, like, you know, we're getting close to a shiny. But no is still smart. The guy really used 3.1k on it. I think so. You think someone raided you and you got exposed to me? Yes, I think so. I think so. Oh, we've got a health check. Thank you very much. Let's do that. Let's get an encounter. And Shadow Knight, you recently started a randomizer Nuzlocke. Nice. What game are you doing that on? And how extreme have you gone with the randomization? Oh, there we go. There's a nice big sip of tea. And Wacky, welcome back. You got an Oshawott. Very good choice. Very tasty, so I've heard. And Sans, you got to go. Have a great day, everyone. No worries. You have an amazing day. Stay safe. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you soon. And keep finding those amazing deals on Pokemon stuff. You seem to have an eye for it. FireRed, because it's your favourite. It's a very good choice. You randomised everything except Evo type and learn moves. Nice. And very, very nice. Welcome back, Aileen. You're sleepy. It's okay. Me too. It's the heat, you know. You think you remember how we met because you were watching Pokemon Remote stuff and someone raided you? Yeah, I thought it was around the Pokemon Remote time, actually. Yeah, I did think that. You might have been watching, oh gosh. Who was it? They don't stream anymore. Ooh, a Blosso, welcome in. Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? A Blosso raid, heck yes. How are you doing? A Blosso, how was the stream today as well? Hope you have an amazing day. Did you find any sparkly Pokemon? That is the real question. And yeah, if you are not currently following a Blosso, please go drop them a follow. They are lovely, they are wholesome, they have an amazing community, do really good shiny hunting. And I have heard a little rumour that they do have a guest appearance on their overlay at the moment. Like, maybe courtesy of someone else in chat, potentially. But yeah, go drop a follow. They are awesome. And if you like what we have going on here, you will love it over there as well. Stream was good. Sadly had to end because you could not stand the heat in your room anymore. That is totally fair. It is so warm at the moment. So warm. Yeah, no, my hat off to you for knowing when to call it quits for the day. Blossom has the best Dialga sprite on the overlay. See, there we go. There we go. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. That was really kind of you. Anyone who is new here, I'm Cup. Cup Lion, Coupleon, I almost forgot then. You know, various different things. I answer to most things as well, so it's all good. I'm a full-on shiny hunter from the UK. Been streaming just over a year, about just under 13 months now. And yeah, just absolutely love it. Yeah, it's really great to meet you all. Julie, you put all your points in no, now let's get a shiny. I hope so. I hope so. I appreciate the lack of faith. That is, in essence, hoping to trick RNG. Oh, Wacky, you star. I love it. Thank you so much for giving Blossom a follow. Like, they're lovely. You hit 9,150 for Dialga, 1,875 for Darkrai. ESP is not treating you good. It is... yeah, it's really making you work for those shinies, isn't it? It really is. It's your unlucky sacrifice. Well, you know, we appreciate it. For the greater good. And Kale, welcome back. You got a Quaxley. What is with that predicty? I know, right? I know. Ghost, did you just put 30k into no? Gale, I think you have to here. We do have a few whales, a few people with those massive amounts of points that can really like turn the tide on these predictions. So yeah. What are the odds for a shiny? So they're 1 in 8k. So 1 in 8,192. So not terrible. Like they're, I guess you could say they're, you know, the worst in the series because they're the highest. Yeah, you know, they're doable. And it's a 80% chance to see our target, either a Poliwag or a Poliwag. Oh, you know, it could work. I might get something. Okay, or you believing? Couple seem to go against my predictions. Kind of odd how that goes. I know, right? Weird, isn't it? For some reason you thought it was 1 in 4k. Okay. Yeah, so Gen 6 Plus, so X and Y inclusive and onwards, is 1 in 4k, basically. But yeah, Gens 1 to 5 is 1 in 8k. And Sandy, welcoming. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. $30k versus 80k. I feel like, you know, if we get something now, you know, there's going to be some big payout there. It'll be kind of like Sandy yesterday, who got, what was it? Didn't you get something like 60k for investing like almost nothing? 84k. Wow. You better not disappoint us. Sound like my parents. Oh, no, Sandy, it doesn't. Unfortunately, yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way for the bot to pick it up. At least not that I've found. But yeah, all you need to do is just, if you do another host command or whatever it is, thingy, then it gives it to you. And Zoo as well, thank you for the host. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And Sandy, thank you so much as well. It's very kind of you. Both of you, enjoy those host rolls. You redeemed random sub emote 3 times and got nap, gun, nap. It's so frustrating when it does that. I honestly... Oh, sorry Sandy, it's... hang on a minute. Let me reset that and see if... that will fix it. You might need to be in chat a little bit longer for it to show up. Hopefully you'll fix it. Yeah, I really wish when someone did the, you know, like the random sub gift thing, or the random emote gift thing with the channel points, it would take into account the ones you've already unlocked. You accidentally told Sonic to scroll. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I bet that was funny. You better shine, Poliwag. I know, right? I know. Something needs to shine, that's for sure. Buster, you got some good rolls there. Aileen, good rolls. Very good rolls. Clarice, good rolls as well. Holy moly. Lucky but high. Hi, Lucky. Lurker NKP. I'm a sparkly mon sharp, give me money. What is this track? The Guzma Battle remix from Sun and Moon. Wow. That is the appropriate response there, Sandy, yes. Oh, Erster, 90%. Hard bass vibes, yes. It really is, isn't it? Rosif, welcome in. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. Hi everyone, how's life and things? Life and things is, it's good. It's good. Very hot. Very warm. Yeah, how are you today? And 17 hosts, I know. What a hecking good bunch. Look at right you go. And yeah, Aileen, they're very much in rhythm, aren't they, as well? They're like perfectly synced. My gosh. Cultureholic, thank you for the host. And Buster, thank you for the 5 gifties. Oh my god. Holy moly. And Julie, thank you for the host as well. Erster went off, apparently so. Oh, Erster, thank you so much, my friend. You are too kind. Nocturnaclast, Rinox, Fairy, Brenner, and Natty. Enjoy the emotes. They are yours to use for 30 days. Yeah, Esther, thank you so much. Genuinely, very, very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. Next 5 songs will put you from Legends of Zelda. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt at all. I feel like that's pretty much exactly what's going to happen. Wonder if it will let you host role if you're auto hosting and try if you put in the host command. Yeah, I don't think it does. I'm gonna see if I can work out a way to do it, because I'm sure the data is there for me to like check against Twitch, but I don't make these things easy. Thank you for the host all the same. It's very kind of you. Esther. Thank you for the gifty. Oh, hang on, let me reset the roles again. Thank you for the gifty to Zelda Music Lover. Oh, Esther, you're an absolute star. I'm not even looking at the Pokemon at this point. And Hazel New has a fantastic name. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an absolutely amazing day. Thank you for joining us. Are you doing any shiny hunting? What says to heck with your role? I think he did. Yeah, I think it's because like Twitch updates like the viewer list every 5 minutes. So if you do it like before you're on the list, basically, you basically don't get caught in the resets. Unfortunately, it is a limit of Twitch, which is really frustrating. But yeah, as soon as you're on the list, we can reset again, get some more rolls. But yeah, Hazelnut, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. And you have been recognised. Look at that. I love it. You do YouTube. That's amazing. Yeah, actually off to bed as it's almost 3 AM for you. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, thank you for the follow. And yeah, enjoy sleep as well. That sounds like a lovely idea. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you in the future. That is if you're, actually going AFK right now. If not, then disregard. I'm waffling. The bot knows how powerful you are. It does. It does. Yeah, I've looked into it a few times. It seems to literally be a Twitch limit. 5 minutes is the what's the word? Like the refresh, basically. He's flustered, everyone. Get him! You're doing Giraffe Pomeg glitch. Nice. That is very, very cool. Very, very cool. Did you get Zelda? Does this now confirm that the bot is in fact pay to win? I think it does. Midna's Lament is your favourite song from Twilight Princess. I don't know what you've going on with the, what is happening with the bot, but whatever it is, I am for it. I ship it, and I wish you all the best. But yeah, Hazelnut, yeah, you sleep well, and it's lovely to meet you. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future. Your first child will be Cup. Yes. Yes. I live on. My legacy is secured via a temperamental bot and an overly generous playlist hacker. Like a match made in heaven. And welcome back. You're a Chikorita. You got a fancy plant. You did. You got a feisty jelly bean there. Holy moly, we're on 20 hosts. Jeez. You lot are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. You're not doing this with a bot, are you? No. No, I'm not. No, like maybe like once or twice I've like queued up a song, but like probably like 99.99% of the time it is pure RNG. This is nuts. It is very impressive. Kale, enjoy the luck. And Oaks, good choice. Good choice. Oh, hey Lee. Thank you for the gifty to Sol Kirkland. 9 out of 5 bothered you. Aww. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You're not complaining in any case. Esther, don't you dare. I do know 17 is your favourite number. God damn it. Esther. Oh my gosh. Trisha, Lumi, Wolfie, Freaky Sweet Llama, that's a good name. Metro, Jack and Nelson, enjoy your emotes. First, thank you. Oh my god, Zelda again. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Sandy, thank you for the gifty to Sonics as well. Oh my god. You just start hyped. You're welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Esther. Oh, Sandy, thank you as well. Already level 3. Are you okay? I'm feeling a little bit hot, a little bit flustered. My cheeks hurt from smiling. Rickety, welcome in. Thank you for the host. I hope you're having an amazing day today. You haven't even told the knit story. Oh my god. Aileen. Thank you so much for the gifty to Grey. Oh my god. It's the nurse joy outfit you're wearing, Esther can't resist. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. Esther, thank you for the gifty to Ghost. And Joseph, thank you for the 30 biddy. Oh my god. And Sandy, thank you for the gifty to Oxy as well. Jesus Christ, Esther. Thank you for 3,700 biddies. Holy crap. Oh no, your wallet fell down and bits fell out. Oh. Oh my god. Guys. Everybody. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You think you need a new bit emote? You do. I'm actually going to get some ordered on payday. I want to fill out the next two slots. Oh my gosh, look at that. Even the 45 biddies. Oh my god. Rose it for the 100. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. And Waldo, come in, thank you for the lurk. You're having an amazing Wednesday. I apologise if I sound incoherent. I kind of am. Your dinner is ready. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please don't die in the meantime. I will do my best not to. Enjoy your lurk. Oh my gosh. Oh, you actually earned the 5k one. Nice. I will get that sorted out. It's like ASAP. Oh, Ursula, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Sandy. Sandy, thank you for 5 gift subs as well. To Blue, Geruda, Voltix, Potter and FireRed. Oh my gosh. Sandy, thank you. Sofa, did it not announce it? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you as well. Thank you so much. Did the bot get just like stuck? Oh my god, stuck. Thank you for the gift to Holy Sheiks. Don't cry, I'm not, it's okay, and if I do, it's only happy tears. You wanted to fluster the streamer. Oh, I'm sorry it didn't go off. Let me double check. I think it... Oh yeah, no, it didn't trigger in the bot. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Oh my gosh, Sandy. Thank you for the gifties to Espondo and Oleg as well. Jesus Christ, 203%. Guys, the target was 5. It was 5. And that's a very soft target. Like 0 is also acceptable. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. 29 out of 5. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna die. Everyone, thank you so much. Honestly, it means the world to me. Oh, holy shit. Look at that, you got a swear out of me as well. Oh, Sofa, there we go. There we go. Oh, and look at that. That announced it just in time for the end of the for the hype train. Oh my gosh. 16 subs, 3,875 bits. Holy moly. Thank you, everybody. Holy moly. Genuinely, thank you. You are all way too kind. And like, your support is so unbelievably appreciated. Like, it genuinely really is. Oh my gosh. What did we get? Fight Evil. That is a good emote. It is a little bit cursed. It is very good. Oh my gosh. Oh. Need to put the laundry in the dryer. No worries, Sandy. Thank you again. Oh. And Ersta, welcome back. You got a listen. And Robbie, welcome in as well. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. You just missed chat, trying to kill me. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. Carl says he loves us. I do. I love you all very much. All very dear to me. Was he ever really lurking? That's a good point. A very good point. No more emotes for you. Oh no. Oh no. Along with a no you. Well, true, yeah. Robbie, it's been good, thank you. Just very hot. He's very, very warm, isn't it? Incredibly warm. Yeah, hopefully you're staying hydrated. Oh, it's very warm in here right now. That might just be me though. Lurk, 'tis the time to get off the races. Have a one for us to cut and chat. Almost break time. Oh yeah, we've been going 2 hours. It is literally break. But yeah, Rose, you have an amazing rest of your day. And yeah, thank you so much for being here and for the support as well. It's been very kind of you. Thank you so much. You go back to lurking soon. Aww. It's okay. We know you're there. We know you. You're silently, what's the word? Lurking. Not that silently. Zelda plays a lot. On Tuesday it'll be 36. Oh, no, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Off to the races. I thought that's what you meant. Oh. Wow. Very warm, isn't it? It's very warm. Holy moly. What was the prediction set at? 750. Okay, cool. So we've got like 100 to go. Okay, well what I'll do, I'll get up to 4675. I'm gonna go on a little break, stretch my leggies, refresh my drink and all that, and carry on. I cannot believe that you'll just push to a 200 and something % hype train. I'm a little bit crazed, like shocked. Wow. Flustered is definitely the word. Okay, how's everybody doing today? How's everyone's Wednesday going? We are halfway through the week. Juicy, welcome in. Hi, goodbye. Going to a job interview today. Hi, everyone. Juicy, massive luck on the job interview. Like, you have got this. But thank you for stopping in as well. Very kind of you. Lurk, driving to your cousin's house. Can't wait to see the newborn. Oh, that sounds lovely. Eileen, that sounds super nice. Your Wednesday so far has been greatly amusing. I wonder why. Yeah, I'll double check whether that was like something at my end or something at Twitch's end, as like why your thing got delayed. It was probably Twitch because it didn't show up like in my log, and it didn't show up like on the alerts, obviously, until it showed up for you. So it's probably just Twitch. No, in Twitch. Yeah, I'll double check just in case. Ah, I love Pokefruit's emotes so much. They're adorable. They're so cute. Oh, very warm. It's very, very warm. What have you all done to me? You got a shiny Lotad on Pogo, so now you have all three. Robbie, very nice. Very, very nice. I tried desperately to get some of the shiny starters during the Pogo event, and I had one Charmander spawn next to me. I didn't see anywhere near as many rockets as I normally do. I didn't see any rocket leaders, and yeah, I basically didn't get anything. Have you become cooked lion? I pretty much have, yes. I am well done lion right now. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to maybe get like a shiny Charmander after like essentially having Pogo since launch and just never seeing a shiny one. I've got a few hundos, but no shiny ones. And I wore a single party hat Charmander. That was literally it. It was a terrible event. Got a shiny Squirtle, but that was it. Nice, very nice. I saw one of our viewers actually, who's sometimes in and around and about Axel. They got 2 shiny Squirtles back to back from the bosses. It was really, really cool. Like from the rockets, I guess. But yeah, that was really cool. This is a hot cup stream. It is. It really is Rookedy. You got a shiny Lilio. Ooh, Sofa, very nice. Very, very nice. And Colleen, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the host. I hope you are having an absolutely lovely day today. Not working too hard, staying hydrated, keeping plenty of snacks on hand. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, my shiny luck in Pogo is kind of non-existent, really. I think it's probably because I just don't see enough Pokemon, because like there's nothing that really spawns around me. I get like one, what is it? Is it like the daily spawn, whatever they call it? Like I have like 1 or 2 things that spawn around me like once every couple of hours. And apart from that, like there's next to nothing. You've got snacks, or you guys? No, you. Don't get me wrong, we're a good-looking bunch. I'm not going to deny that. There's some very beautiful people out there. All of you, in fact. Oh. You're doing lovely today. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, very, very well. Chat was trying to kill me, But apart from that, doing very well. And it was trying to kill me with love, so it's kind of okay. But I'm glad you're doing good as well. Excuse me, we weren't. Are you sure? I did say with love. Kinda. Kinda. Guys, he said it was okay. Kill you with love is always okay. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, Colleen, thank you for the host and everything. That's really kind of you. For real now, though, you need to lurk because you're tired. Erster, you enjoy your lurk and your rest. Again, thank you for the continued amazing support. It is very appreciated. Now we just need a shiny. Nice, wouldn't it? So we are as well over 21k now. Sorry to hear you didn't do well with the event, but hopefully the poly will shine. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. I'm not too fussed about Pogo really, so it's not really an issue, I guess, for me. Would have been nice, I saw a lot of people get some really good things. I just don't have much naturally spawn around me. I'm not in a very heavily trafficked area essentially. So yeah, I just don't think there's much going on here. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, right, so I'll get this one more encounter here. I'm going to go on a little break, stretch my leggies, refresh my water, and we'll carry on. If we get an encounter, that is. RNG, come on now. Come on. There we go. Oh, Sandy, that is an adorable emote. Oh, it's on hangers. I love it. I love it. Sandy, you enjoy your lurking. It's such a nice emote. Holy moly. Love it. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm going to go and have a little break. Just stretch my leggies and get some blood back in my toes and everything. And yeah, then we'll carry on. You love the colours. It's gorgeous, actually, isn't it? Really gorgeous. You don't really use it to lurk, just to show off how lovely it is. That works too. Yeah, that is stunning. Who was it from? From Catling. Oh, interesting. I love it. He needs to mentally recover from what we did to him. Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, okay. I'm going to go on a little break. Stretch my leggies, yeah, get some blood back in my fingers and toes. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I recommend you all do the same. Rehydrate, have a wander around, do whatever you can to get some blood moving, however you need to, however you can. Get some snacks. And yeah, I'll be back here in about 5. Okay, see you in a moment. Welcome back to the stream. I am alive. Just about. How's everybody doing? Robbie, thank you for the shiny luck. That's a very nice shiny roll there, Kale. We got some very good ones actually. Yeah, look at that. Do we get any low ones? No, Lucasade rolled 8180 though. 12 away. Holy moly. Welcome back, thank you very much. How's everybody doing? Did you all get some snacky snacks? Did you refresh your drinks? Also, Cup, are you sure the randomization is working properly? You've had Rowlet 4 times today. It should be. It definitely should be. Maybe? No, it definitely should be. All of the randomization, all of like the random number generation, whether that's for shiny rolls, sub rolls, host rolls, who you lurk to, what starter you get, anything like that at all, you know, or whether you get a shiny from it as well. Any of that is it's all done by the same random number generator, which is definitely working better for like all the rolls. So I think it's working. I will double check. I have it log all the numbers just to be safe. But yeah, it should be okay. It's using the actual C# rand next like function basically, so it's as accurate as that is. You're only joking, god damn it. God damn it. And Sandy, you got a score bunny. You don't like either of those. Oh no. And you got Magnolia as well, yeah. Okay, you know, we can stick to like our gens 1 to 5. You did get Rowlet 4 times though, but that's just a part of randomization. Yeah, exactly. Specifically for us. Normal randomization, definitely not. For this particular bot, oh yeah. Yeah, I might rewrite the lurking randomization over the weekend, or like the way it functions, because it's not inefficient at the moment. But I kind of had some thoughts as to how to make it more efficient. I might do that. Dan, welcome back. You got a Tepig. Very nice. Very, very nice. It is going to be pseudo-random. That's because 99% of randomness is. Yeah. So I was actually looking at using cryptographic randomization because the .NET, like, essentially, you know, it's like, what is it, like set of libraries, I guess, does include like cryptographic level randomization. The problem is it's not part of like the standard .NET package, which means it's a little bit harder to use because I have to install extra stuff, and I haven't found a like a good what's the word, like a distribution of it yet. Like Microsoft has a few SDKs and whatnot, but not this particular one. I'm not too fussed. Like cryptographically strong randomization would be very cool, but again, you know, it's only randomization. It's never going to be 100% real. Who wants bacon? Just realised we have 2 fire pigs. You know, I think it's fire. I do, Sandy. I think it's going to be fire or... Yeah, I think fire, because it's based on a meal, isn't it? Based on a type of, like a food dish. Maybe dark fire? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that down, actually. You assumed it'd be ground? It could be, yeah, but we do have a couple of ground piggies already. I mean, we do also have dark fire as well, and lots of fire type, and a fire type piggy. But yeah, there's a few that it would definitely fit well with. I have, unfortunately, you know, been spoiled by a few of the leaks. I'm not going to say anything at all, because I still couldn't guess even if I was looking at them. It says normal type. Oh, for real? Okay, that's unexpected. I honestly thought that was a like an elemental type. Yeah, that's that's not what I was expecting at all. Kenku, thank you for the post, my friend. And congratulations on hitting 2,000 followers on Twitch. What an accomplishment. Absolutely amazing. And like I said, could not have happened to a nicer, better, more amazing stack of Lotads. Hope it evolves into something cool. Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel a little bit like Scarlet Violet is going to be a little bit of like the make or break like iteration of Pokemon, because they're getting a bit more out there with the mechanics. Obviously this one very much looks like, and kind of from what they've alluded to, it's going to be a bit of a hybrid of like Sword and Shield with Legends Arceus, with like some mechanics of all of them. And I think they got a lot of pushback for the graphics in Legends Arceus. So hopefully, you know, they really put some effort into the designs and everything. Santa, welcome in. How you doing? Very good to see you. Hey Cup, good luck today. Thank you so much. Hope you're having an absolutely amazing day yourself. How's your Wednesday going? Or how's your week going, rather? And Cultureholic, that's a very nice shiny rock. The last 3D games you at least somewhat enjoyed were X and Y. Yeah, I think for me, it's probably Gen 6, but I'd probably go with Oras instead, just because I prefer Hoenn more. But yeah, like very anime looking 3D models, some nice defining lines on them, good designs that were very kind of in keeping with the already established designs, you know, the kind of the established art style, as it were. It kind of knew what it wanted to do. You know, they were, you know, they had an art style overall and they stuck to it. Whereas I think the later games, or at least Legends Arceus, is all over the place with this art style. It's like every different part of the game was done by a completely separate team, had no idea about what came before it. It's really weird. It's been a pretty chill week, thank you. Way too hot though. Santa, it's been so hot, hasn't it? so hot. But yeah, I'm glad it's been chill, even if chill was also hot. You like Taurus, but you don't really count it in the same group. That's fair. Yeah, obviously it's a remake, isn't it? You feel like BDSP needs the Oras treatment? Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. Yeah, like, you know, BDSP had some really cool features added to it. There were some really amazing things that, you know, kind of pushed the envelope a little bit. But at the same time, it was like 95, I don't know, 99% like a copy and paste, basically. Like, to the point it literally has the same bugs in it as Diamond and Pearl. Like, literally they copy and pasted the bugs, you know. Whereas Oras just, you know, kind of, obviously it's just, you know, relatively the same story. It has the whole Delta episode, you know, so it has additional content, but it just felt good. It just felt like a, you know, a good remake. You know, it was made with love and, you know, kind of, you know, appreciation of where it came from, rather than just, well, it's that time again, we should make a remake, you know, and just churning it out. I think you'll never forgive Oras what it did to your favourite part of the game. Which bit was that? Oh, I'm curious now. Oh, the cable car, yes. You just wish they didn't skimp on the platinum features. 100% Sandy, yeah, 100%. Like, Platinum essentially came along to fix the issues with Diamond and Pearl. You know, I know it's kind of the third version, the same as we had Crystal and Emerald and stuff before it, but it essentially fixed all, you know, or righted all the wrongs of Diamond and Pearl, or a lot of them at least. And then the remakes had none of those fixes, which is very bizarre. Like, it should have been the Platinum decks. Like 100%, it shouldn't have been the Diamond and Pearl decks. Yeah, it should have. It could have very easily been the Diamond and Pearl storylines, or like, you know, events through the games and everything. But also, you know, incorporated all those Platinum quality of life improvements. Platinum is objectively better game too, but you make more money releasing two versions, you suppose. Yes. Yes, you do. Taking a bit of a step back there. That's fair. Yeah, one of my biggest concerns with the way they are churning out their remakes, and it feels like they're churning them, like at this point, rather than putting care into them, is at the next ones to be remade, so essentially in the Scarlet and Violet engine, I guess, or at least, you know, within Gen 9, it's Black and White. And Black and White, there is a lot of love for, like, a lot of love, you know. I think objectively one of the, you know, best like series of games, you know, and I am kind of scared to see how badly they butcher it. And Clarice, welcome back from the shower. You got a Squirtle as well. How appropriate. And Lucasade, thank you for the health check. I'll do that in just a moment. Let's get another encounter and then we can do it. You'd rather get 3rd gen Virtual Console over more cut and paste remakes. 100%. I could not have said that better myself. Yeah. Yeah, like, the Switch is more than capable of playing those games. Like, it doesn't make any sense to not do it, because not only does it bridge a massive gap that's lacking in the transition of Pokemon through the generations, because obviously at some point, like, there's going to be an issue with, I guess, like Bank and like Transporter and Home and stuff when Bank shuts down, so you know you can no longer use it on a 3DS based system. Like, it would make sense to have 3rd gen Virtual Console, and you know that it's available for homebrew. You've got a homebrew Switch. They can play these things. They can play 4th gen, 5th gen. You know, which they can probably play later as well if you really tried. And I think, I think we've spoken about it a few times here actually, that, doing virtual console stuff, that's literally a license to print money. The nostalgia factor alone would make those bestsellers. Hey, let's have a little stretch as well. Oh, there we go. There we go. Last EV was 128 lurks ago. Holy moly. Imagine how much money they'd make from shiny hunters buying more switches to multi-hunt. Yeah, exactly. Or even just people rebuying their physical cartridges as virtual console editions to have even more of the games on a single platform, or on a more modern device. Did you miss much when you left to have dinner? So you've been dethroned from the top 50s? You have, yeah. You have. Sandy and stuff. Kind of a little bit crazy. Right now, the games are overpriced, but Nintendo's not seeing any of that money. Exactly, Sandy, 100%. They are literally the first to complain when preservation sites preserve their history, have backups of their games and things. But they also don't want to give them to their fans themselves, which is just crazy. You'd happily pay more money to have the old gens port to Switch. See? There we go. See? And Star, welcome in. How are you doing? It's fantastic to see you. How is your day going? I hope you are doing well in the heat. You are not melting. Yeah, it's awesome to see you. And how's the new job as well? We didn't. I can still hear his voice. Oh, stuff. I knew that was your plan all along. Day is good. You got smooth brain, totally fried at the new job. That happens. That happens. I'm glad it's good. That is good. Stuff. No more, as Mustafa would say, illegal activities. Yeah, no, it would be amazing just to have all of those things on more modern devices. No worries, you're done here for today. Oh, I do appreciate it, I really do. You are too kind. Louder for those in the back, yes. I don't think everyone at Nintendo heard. But they definitely need to. Back to the shadows, no worries, my friend. Hopefully, are you doing any shiny hunting whilst you're lurking? Okay, you're just lurking, that's cool. Great, welcome in. How are you doing? It's very good to see you, my friend. How's your day going? And how was stream today as well? Did you get any more Sinisties? Star, you're looking at your DS, the eShop in there, and they legit have older games ported to the DS, the one or the Switch. Exactly. I think at this point, it is just Nintendo being Nintendo, and we all love them. They brought so much to our childhoods and our friendship circles, and given us so many amazing fond memories. I can't take that away from them, but at the same time, Nintendo's gonna Nintendo. Sometimes they seem to do things purely for the sake of opposing their fans. Sometimes if something seems popular, if people really want it, Nintendo go out of their way to not do it. Chaos is going to start today. Yumon's boyfriend is getting served a 30-day service, which means it gives him 30 days to move out. You're excited to see that piece of work move out and never return. Oh, Clarice, that's really positive. I'm sorry you're going to have to go through that. I don't imagine that's going to be an easy time. But I'm really glad. That sounds like it's a really positive, progressive step forward. So yeah, fingers crossed, like that goes well. And as always, if you think to chat, you know where I am. And if I'm not around, we do also have now as well, I'm not sure if you spotted it, we have like well-being channels in the Discord now as well. So essentially, like, there's one to actually chat about well-being, mental health, physical stuff, you know, anything and everything. There's also one which is essentially just like to vent. So if you ever need to just go in there and like scream, basically, you know, that's basically what it's there for, which is really useful. Again, if you ever need to talk, you know where I am. Just send me a DM. Yeah, hopefully that works out. I really hope it does. And great, you're doing good, thank you. I was doing DAs today, but no shinies. That is a shame. You know, sometimes the shinies just hide really well. How are we doing over here? Doing very well, thank you. Yeah, very, very well. Chat definitely tried to kill me earlier. They're denying it, you know, which is probably the right thing to do. Definitely tried to kill me earlier. But yeah, apart from that, yeah, really good. Well, that wasn't a bad thing at all, really. But yeah, really good. I'm still flustered from it. Yeah, really, really good. Oh, and congrats on Mewtwo as well. I think I mentioned or like said congrats in stream yesterday, whenever it was. Yeah, congrats on Mewtwo as well. You know, that sounds odd, but you wonder if the Japanese Asian markets are asking for reports, because if not, then that may explain why it's not a priority to Nintendo as the strongest market. That's a good point, actually. Yes, a lot of kind of the Eastern markets do dictate kind of what Nintendo do. So that's a really good point. That's a really good point, actually, Ghost. And thank you, you're very happy with it. Yeah, that's a good find. And super quick as well, I think. Super duper quick. And as well, if you want, I can't remember if you joined or not already. If you want, if you feel comfortable doing so, no pressure to do so. But if you want to join the Discord, Gray, you're more than welcome to. It'd be great to, you know, have to network with you more. But also, you can show off your shinies there as well, which is really cool. And that Mewtwo will get some love, I'm sure of it. Easily below 50 soft reset. That's amazing. That is so good. That's when RNG is in a good mood. Soon, sending luck vibes. It's a stunner too. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, both the Latis actually are gorgeous in their shiny colours. What is it? One's yellow, one is like a minty green, a turquoisey green. Yeah, that's lovely looking. I can never remember which one's which, but they are lovely looking. $40 more encounters until you get paid bucks. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Culture. That's a very good point. We are closing in on the end of that prediction, and that was a big one. What was it again? 30k in yes, 84k in no. Are you going out soon? So you're going to stop hunting for now and hang out? No worries, Flurries. You, yeah, you kind of just take it easy. Do some chilling. Oh, okay. So I've been thinking about this. Okay. And I know we have a few fellow streamers in chat. So I was wondering if I could pick your brains over something. So at the moment, like, we don't really do a lot of shout outs here, normally just for raids or I suppose like special mentions, I guess. That's more because like when a fellow streamer comes into chat, I generally take the approach that, you know, they're here to watch, to enjoy, to interact, to engage, not necessarily to, you know, to be a mini celebrity and, you know, be pointed at, basically. But what are people's thoughts on being shouted out, you know, whenever you pop into chat? I always feel bad for not doing it, but at the same time, I know some people really appreciate not being singled out when they just want to say hi and chill out, you know, with fellow nerds. I'd be curious to hear people's thoughts on it. Also referring to the Discord, okay, boys, you're in. Heck yes. You do the same now, Star. You used to shout out often, but to be honest, you don't think it's comfy for them as viewers. Yeah, that's exactly like how I view it at the moment. Someone you mod for basically said the same thing. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, you just like to be watching and be off streamer mode, if that makes sense. Yes, 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's like I said, it's something like, you know, I do actively feel a little bit bad about it because shout outs and networking and stuff is so important for discoverability. But at the same time, like you say, sometimes you don't want to be in, hey, I'm a celebrity mode, you know, hey, I'm a content creator mode. You probably shouldn't pick out someone's brains if you want to help. It's so tasty. It's so tasty. You're not a big enough streamer for anyone to know. I thought it was shiny for a second. That caught me out of the corner of my eye. But I think it depends on the person. If you're a bigger name, you probably just want to be treated normally. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. You just did it as a courtesy, not necessarily to make them stand out. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. You only really do it for raids too. But if there was ever an occasion where, for example, a new viewer was looking for recommendations, and you say about the other streamers that may be in chat, yeah, great, that's absolutely spot on. That is, yeah, absolutely spot on. Yeah, I really like that, actually. There's like one thing I was considering was just maybe doing like a weekly timer on, like, you know, like known content creators, you know, who frequent the chat and stuff like that. Maybe just like once a week, it just when they say their first message that week or something, says, hey, you know, this person also streams, and just drops the link, but without me shouting it out, essentially. Again, I'm not sure how that would really, you know, how that would be taken. Kind of like when you join Zowsk, it's chill. Yeah, exactly, Cartrolic. Yeah. It's your stream at the end of the day, you do as you please, and we will understand that. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just, I think it's a very fine balance, isn't it? And the last thing I'd want to do is, you know, not recognise people, not acknowledge people, you know, not show support. But equally, I don't, you know, I wouldn't want to put people off, you know, hanging out and, you know, being active, you know, cross community. Yeah, it's a really tough one. Lucas, you do it for raids mainly. Sometimes you do it for your regulars who you know stream. Yeah, see, that's fair. That's fair. And that sounds fair. Okay, Sandy. Yeah, I was thinking about the other day, and I was thinking maybe just, yeah, like essentially just a silent, you know, nod to whoever being a streamer, you know, once a week or something, and just have the bot handle it. Because of your new work schedule, you're missing streams you used to hang out in. You support in other ways now. Socials, playing games together outside of stream. So many ways to show love without the shout out. Yeah, Star, that's a really good point actually. That is a really good point. I was definitely focusing on like the Twitch side of it. Yeah, you're right. There is so much to support and you know, and help grow and stuff outside of the actual platform. That's a really valid point. Like this guy called Carp, his voice makes you do shout out without thinking about it. No, you. You like to point out though, it's absolutely fine to talk about other people's streams though, as long as it doesn't mean there's a viewer stealing or anything like that. We're all sharing the same passion, so why not have it as a valid topic? You know, some people don't like stream chat at all though. Yeah, no, 100% actually, 100%. Like, I generally, you know, I wouldn't necessarily be cool with, hey, I'm streaming, come watch me, because honestly, that's just a dick move. But, you know, yeah, talking about streams, you know, Gray, you stream, Lucas, you stream, Star streams, Sandy mods for Yoko, Ghosty, one of our moderators, streams. You know, I have no trouble with that side of things. And if, you know, if you want to see some amazing content creators, go drop each and every one of them a follow, because they're awesome. Yeah, no, I definitely think that, like, self-promotion, you know, there's a fine line, but I do think it's a really important thing as well, you know, to get your name out there, you know. Like I said, not just saying, hey, come watch me on live, but, you know, it's nice to be, you know, recognised, I guess. Kira, welcome in. How you doing? It's very good to see you. Ooh, that's a low roll. Well, welcome in all the same. I hope you're having an awesome day. And that's a nice sub roll as well. And Donut Dreamer, thank you for the shiny luck and welcome in as well. I hope you're having an awesome day too. You got to say, you kind of prefer this kind of talking point because you do look for more people to check out. Yeah, and I think having discussions like this does actually, you know, work as a really nice kind of promotion tool in a way. Yeah, I think it can be very much, you know, very organic to just chat about streaming, other streamers, converse with people you know create content, and just have people naturally discover them. Sorry about my mic. You know, as a result. Also, a lot of streamers have the right definition and comfort level of self-promotion. Yeah, Sandy, that's very true. That's very, very true, and it's worth being aware of that. You know, when in someone else's stream, for sure. I've seen streamers that go, "You raided me. That's self-promotion." I've seen streamers that go, "You used your own emotes here. That's self-promotion." And I've also seen streamers that go, "Drop a link to your own channel. Let's get you some more followers." You know, and you know, there is all levels of it really. You love chatting to fellow streamers, even if it isn't games you used to play. If you enjoy the person, that's all that matters. 100%, yeah. Just want to make some people jealous. Are you currently eating? for a tub of Ben & Jerry's chocolate fudge brownie. Damn. And for Ben & Jerry's promotion. Oh no, that sounds so good. That sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds so good. A raid is self-promotion now. Sheesh, Twitch drama. Yep. Yeah, thankfully, like, we haven't had that. But I do know people who have. Yeah, raids and emotes are a self-promotion. Apparently. Exactly the same here. It's a joint passion for all to enjoy. Exactly, yes. Can't believe you give me plus 50 viewers. How dare you be nice to me? Blocked for advertising. And do you know what? Rightly so. Rightly so. How dare you try to network and grow our respective communities of like-minded, passionate people? How very dare. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. But it does promote really interesting discussions, which I'm all for. But yeah, like off the back of that, if anyone in chat right now isn't currently following these amazing people, I'm going to completely break what I just said. Go give Ray, Star, Lucas, Ghost. I don't think Sandy has like a link to Yokogen directly, but Yokogen a follow. They're all amazing. And now back to normal conversation. Sorry, guys. 20 encounters until the bucks. I know, right? And confirm all of them are amazing. Yes. Mocha as well. Yeah, Detective Mocha is lovely. I have so much time for Steph. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, she's absolutely lovely. You miss Ghosty. Okay, in about 2 minutes' time, I'll get some kind of threatening DM from Ghosty. I totally deserve it this time. There we go. There we go. That's the start. Love you. Thank you for the recommendations. You're more than welcome. Yeah, if you weren't following any of those people, like, they are all amazing. Such lovely, lovely people. Really amazing content. Okay, we have 15 encounters to go. 15 encounters. Can we get it? Oh, I hope so. I love it. Whenever I talk about like the amount of encounters we have to go for something, it just always stops getting encounters for a while. 'Twas the frog, not me. 'Twas the frog. Oh great, holy moly. Oh great, thank you so much. Oh holy moly. Oh, that was really kind of you, thank you. Squishy, Gamma, Santa, Danny, and for the Addy as well. Enjoy all of your emotes. Oh great, thank you, that was really sweet of you. I really appreciate that. How dare you self-promo with your gifts? Oh, Ghost, that was good. Great, thank you so much. Like, really genuinely. Oh, that was too funny, Ghost. You'll bow out now, that was your funny for the year. That's fair, that was good. Meanwhile, Cup Lion is like, whoa. I love that Mew so much. So much. I mean, we're going to have to ban you now for using your own emotes here, but it was a nice Mew whilst it was here. See your tappy Mews and rate you a cheeky duck. I love that Psyduck so much. Holy moly stuff. That is so good. That's based on when Psyduck blushes in the anime, isn't it, I think? I love that. It is, I thought so, yeah, I love it. You take your cheeky duck and gay bongo cat. Dun dun dun. Oh no, oh no. Now we've got an Ampharos bongo as well. Cut, loving the vibes, you gotta keep it up. You're currently training your leaf green team to do more soft resets and you're making it way more bearable. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm really glad. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, just like the chilled vibes is all I ever want, basically. Yeah, I'm really glad. Look at that cat tag. And Grey, look at that. You got some snacks. There is a really good one, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, it is. Need to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, it might be a bit emote, that might be why. There is Oliver MKP has a really great emote of one of the Pokemon, I forget which one it is, like roasting s'mores, and it just goes perfectly well, or eating s'mores goes perfect with Charmander there. Chill vibes? Then why are you a mod? Because you're very chill. Sometimes. You know, when you're asleep, yes. Dinner time, be back later. If I don't see you, have a wonderful rest of your stream and see you again super soon. Star, thank you so much. You enjoyed Din Dins. Thank you for being here. It's wonderful to see you. And yeah, if we don't see you before, please get some rest. So, you know, the smooth brain can get all wrinkly again for more working. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you soon. But yeah, stay safe. You've been awesome. I really do love, like, Rainbow Bongo Cat. Fried cat. I love it. You've all tabbed back in so you can end it. Ah, look at that radio. Radio? Not radio. Lucasade. God, my brain is melting. If you do want to just like carry on doing what you're doing, I can end it. It's totally cool. You're curious, do you have any hobbies we may not know about? You love talking hobbies. Oh, that's a really good question, actually, great. So, not like currently. I have been for years, like since I was 11, 12, something like that, since I was like at secondary school, basically. Been a massive like Warhammer, like Games Workshop fan, basically. I know you are as well, a big old Warhammer fan. So yeah, that's definitely one. Most of my stuff is packed up at the moment, just because I haven't been feeling it recently, so it's just kind of, it's in storage. But yeah, normally that. And like console modification or like console repair and restoration is a really big thing I enjoy. So just, you know, like taking broken consoles, repairing stuff that's not quite working, you know, modding, stuff like that. I really enjoy it, really love it. But what about everyone else as well? And Ray, yourself too. Any good hobbies? And Julie, welcome back. How you doing? You got a chest spin, very nice. And yes, we do have a Professor Sader in there as well, Luke. Massively into Warhammer, it's an all-consuming aspect of your life. It so is, isn't it? It so is. Yeah, like I think a lot of my stuff when I was younger is just gone now. Like I've either probably lost it in moves, packed it up, and, you know, I wouldn't know where it was, you know, if I really even tried to think about it. I've got, you know, a lot of you know, newer stuff. Again, it's all packed up at the moment. Oh, Judy, you've got a headache. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you I'm going to get all parental for a moment? Are you hydrated? Are you full of liquids? And have you taken any painkillers, just in case? You've been playing guitar for like 17 years now? Nice. Very, very nice. I very briefly started to learn guitar a few years ago and just like never really got into it. I really like it, but I've just never yeah, just never kind of stuck with it, I guess. Probably should have. You're drinking so much water. Just can't stop going to the bathroom. It's a pre-owned too, all good soon, hopefully. Okay, good. I'm glad. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. Predictees is over. Look at that. Thank you very much. I've heard of Bloodstock. I have, yes. Yes. I've never been myself. I know a few people have. I've got a few friends who have. And I think Eva, actually, who is sometimes here, like one of the big UK modders, actually is going to Bloodstock this year, maybe, depending on life stuff. I know he's got some stuff going on. Yeah. Oh, Gabby. The SP is in. And Ruby. Nice. And yeah, more predictees. Probably the last one of the day, I'd imagine. Will we get a shiny by 4,900 encounters? I hope so. Fire stock is not far from you. That's the one in Derbyshire. Nice. Part of your music career is playing that festival with your old band. That's amazing. That is so cool. That is so cool. Holy moly. That is a claim to fame if ever there was one. You love doing these resets. The Deoxys battle theme in Fire Leaf Green is amazing. It's so good, isn't it? And Froggly, I'll say welcome back. Did you drift off by chance? Sorry, you've not been chatting. You was here just so tired you forgot to chat. Aww. Why don't you have a nap? The best you did with your band was West Street Live in Sheffield. Because I had no idea you played. That's very cool. It's a shame your bandmates were awful people. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Cup shiny before 5k? I'm scared as well, Gabby, I know. You don't ever play shows again. Health condition makes it very difficult. Yes, yeah, I imagine, yeah. Oh wow, did it? The bot said no, Froggly. The bot said no. Respect the bot's authority. I didn't think there was a cooldown for mods, but apparently there is. You bite the bot. Do not bite the bot. Play bass since you're until about 25? Not played since? Wow, that's very cool. Very, very cool. I had no idea. Oh, Gabby. 10k, nearly 11k. RNG doesn't like us, does it? It really doesn't. You did a vote. Oh, you did. We got 1.2k in yes, 4.6k in no. Don't you dare wrong me. I think I'm being threatened. I think I'm being threatened here. Use your full name again. I know, right? That's how you know you're in trouble. You best get a shiny, otherwise who knows? I'm definitely getting threatened. You sound like biting words. They do, don't they? But you know, I do think we have a good chance because we are 21,146 without a shiny in a 1 in 8k game. So something's got to sparkle soon, you know? And honestly, I would prefer it be this and Safari Zone, because I am finishing up Safari Zone as well. I'm in overtime for that, which is really unfortunate because I just hit double odds today. So yeah, hopefully here rather than there. Who knows? Love Red Hot Chili Peppers, Queen, old school Green Bay basslines. It's so fun to play. In fact, you actually met Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers a good few years back. That's so cool. That's very cool. 45k. No, can you please get a shiny so people can get your points? You want to give away your points. I see how it is. I see how it is. How about fish? A different colour fish. You. I'm waving my fist at the screen. Trying. I'm really trying. They all seem to be the same shade of blue. Guys, this sounds like reverse psychology. It does, doesn't it? You'd always try the other side of the pond. Yeah, we've tried a longer bank here and it doesn't seem to work. Maybe we should try the other side. It's a good idea. What do you reckon? Let's go here, right in the middle. You have to give away your points and you got a shiny, but you also got to respect the odds. Exactly, exactly. You tried reverse psychology before, it doesn't work. Yeah, RNG just doesn't care for these things. Your smooth brain literally thought you meant try from North America instead of the UK. See, not everyone understands that colloquialism as like a thing across the pond. I'm glad you got it. Imagine if he stayed on the other side, it could have been the next encounter. It could have. By running away, I missed the shiny frame. That would be tragic, wouldn't it? I'm now going to have to go another 20k before we sync up with another one. But at least you got a lot of points. Truly. I see how it is. Thinking about frames gets you really crazy. Yeah, it's interesting actually. Looking into the mechanics of it and having looked through the sorry about my mic again. Looked through the source code of the games. It's really interesting to see how things are done. But yeah, if you deep dive too much, it just it's just frustrating. Okay, right, I think it's time to hydrate. So that means... Where is it? There you are, Squirtle. This is a hydrate. That is for everybody. Let's do an encounter, see if we can get on the hook. So if you do have a drink nearby, please have a little hydrate. Very important. And yes, 1 minute left for predicted. You prefer to think all frames are Schrodinger's shinies, all mons in all frames, chat scrolled, are shiny and aren't at the same time. It only turns shiny or non-shiny when we look at it. That's exactly it, Julie. That is exactly it. A lot of people say that the shiny rate is like 1 in 8k, 1 in 4k, whatever it is. It is in fact 1 in 2. It is either shiny or not shiny. 50%. Easy peasy. Hey, 10 seconds left. And Lucas ate some nice rolls there. So, Luke, if you're still there, how did you manage to meet Flea? Because that's super cool. Oh, damn, that's some good rolls. What has been in a good mood recently? Like we've had a few low rolls, but not that many. Is this music in a playlist? It absolutely is, yeah. So I basically use like stuff from all of these guys, basically. everything we have is like royalty free, you know, allowed to be used basically. But yeah, like basically I've just gone through and picked loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of stuff that like fits the vibe basically from all of them. Yeah, they're awesome. If you do ever need to know what track is playing as well, if you just do the music command, it will tell you as well, which is really cool. Oh, Gabby, nice rolls. You love Azalea Town themes? Yes. Yes, it's very cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you like. Oh, and Lucasade, yeah, thank you for the command. I think I need to add a couple to it. I think there's a couple missing. But yeah, that should be most of them. I think maybe like the host role is missing. There's not too many. Maria, welcome in. How you doing? Very good to see you. How is your Wednesday going? Hope you're having a wonderful day and not too hot in this incredible heat. Yeah, welcome in. Any idea what command you can put it on the to-do list that way? I think it is just the host role. I'm pretty sure it's just that one. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. I'll cross-reference it against the actual list in the bot later. Yeah, thank you. It's an amazing town, good theme, apricorn balls, slow hopes, love it. Yes. Has everything you need, you know? Everything you could need. The bird. It's a very funky bird. You doing alright so far? Just woke up, about to get a snack and log into the hunt. Nice. Very, very nice. What are you hunting at the moment? Your Mewtwo is kind of tanky and you're loving it. Not sure if all Mewtwo's are like it though. Like Mewtwo, I think, like, is naturally quite bulky just because it has such a high base stat. Like everything on it is quite high. But you might have got a, you know, a good IV one. It's definitely possible. I feel like that young trainer Joey, my Mewtwo is in the top percentage of Mewtwo. Yes. You've seen type commands so many times the last minute, you're not sure if it's a word anymore. I think it is. I think it is. It looks like a word. FireRed Leaf Green Zapdos got to 14,000 soft resets last night. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Well, fingers crossed. You will get something soon. That is a long hunt for Zapdos. Have you done any runaways with it, or have you done like exclusively soft resets? I didn't realise you can do runaways for the static legendaries. It's just really inconvenient for most of them, except Zapdos. Started with a like 230 special attack to begin with. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a tough Mewtwo. Holy moly. You don't want to know my count for Leaf Green Mewtwo. Yeah, I think we've just found the balance there, haven't we? I feel like we've literally just seen, you know, exactly why one person gets a quick hunt and one person gets a long one. Just soft resets is easier for you. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think with the runaways for Zapdos, you technically, I guess, still have to repel trick. So you have to add that step in like every now and then. So yeah, I think soft resets are just still actually, you know, easier. Below 50. Amazing. Is that your quickest one now as well, Gray? Charmander was about 14k. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Yeah, 50 or below 50 for a legendary is very good. I think our quickest now is I think it's 102, which was during Safari Week. We also had a 168, I think, as well, something like that. 138, I forget. Yeah, we've had some really, really good ones. You got Gothita on Shield in one egg. Holy moly. An Eevee in 15. Oh, wow. That is some good RNG. Okay, we won't tell Ursta about the Eevee. Okay. Oh, Julie, I did not realise you got a Salander in one egg. It's impressive. Santa, yours was Eevee in 5 resets. Haven't found a shiny since. Yeah, that's how it goes. Rayquaza, 1 Dynamax adventure. Oh, wow. You were just like, oh, it's white. I love that. It happens though, doesn't it? You know, you expect it to be a particular colour, and when it is different, you see it, you kind of process it, but you don't click for a moment as to why it's a different colour, and then you realise it's because it's shiny. Masuda 1 in 512. You were used to breed competitive mons back in the day. Got 4 shinies this way. Nice. Competitive shinies as well. Now that's a nice thing. Like legitimately bred, you know, or kind of like found competitive shinies. Very cool. But yeah, Saria, I hope you get it soon. Have you gone for any of the other legendary birds yet? Or is this your first one off the trio? What was everyone's first shiny, if you remember? That's a good question. I don't know. I know I hunted when I was younger, like when I played through, I guess like gold, silver, and crystal, many moons ago. I never found anything, as far as I'm aware, on those. I didn't really understand the shiny mechanics then because it was, you know, so new. As I don't think many people did. In recent years, I don't really know. Like, going back as far as I can remember in terms of actually like actively shiny hunting, it would probably be my Marowak, which I surfed, which was unfortunate. Ponyta and Diamond? You thought it was a glitch and you killed it. Santa, I feel like that happens a lot. I think that is the unfortunate fate of a lot of shiny Pokemon, just because, you know, it looks weird, it's not quite right. And we all know cartridge-based games back in the day would occasionally glitch out if the contacts were a bit grubby, you know. Did you ever reclaim it? Because, you know, knowing now that it was a shiny, you've got an awesome reclaim there. Lucas Ed, yours was Pikachu in the Trophy Gardens. Nice. I've never hunted there. It looks like it's quite a nice place to hunt because you can change what's there, can't you, by talking to the guy? I forget what his name is. Rookedy, I think it was Eradicate and Heart Gold, or your Chain Fished Magikarp in Alpha Sapphire. Very nice. Very nice. It was his opponent to 2 on FireRed, just randomly appeared and you caught it. Nice. I wonder how many people had their first shiny as something like a Meowth, or a Persian, a Seal, or a Dugong. You know, those really subtle ones that barely change. And, you know, literally didn't even notice. So far, Tentacle or Zubat, you can't remember which came first. I think that's the old adage, isn't it? What came first? The Tentacle or the Zubat? Or is that chicken and the egg? Both randoms from Gen 3. Nice. Lucas8, thank you, Belcher. I'll do that in just a moment. Thought you said meow. Meow. If anyone has ever watched Super Troopers, and if you haven't, why not? Because it's absolutely hilarious. You'll know the meow sketch, which is side-splittingly funny. Meow. Clip it and ship it. No. Your first random shiny was an Oddish, which at the time you didn't have any Pokeballs, so you failed. Oh, Donut, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, the amount of uncatchables, you know, that people probably have as well. Like, you know, running through Route 1 in most of the games, you don't have Pokeballs. You know, imagine how many people actually ran into a shiny Pidgey, Rattata, what else is in the later games? Like, probably like a Zigzagoon, stuff like that, without literally being able to catch it. Yeah, that's crazy. Both have Sapphire. Oh, so rough. Oh, Radio, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Radiowers, I guess. Welcome in, a Shadow Hornet. Welcome in, how are you doing? Radio, how was your stream? You're well, my friend, how are you? I'm very, very good. I'm glad you are well. How was stream? And how are you holding up with the weather, with the temperature at the moment? The Radio, yes it is. Yeah, if you're not currently following Radio, please go send them some love. They are absolutely amazing. Awesome, wholesome, amazing human being. Really lovely, wholesome streams. Wickedly funny. Great shiny hunting. Really lovely community. And just an all-round amazing person. Oh yeah, go show them some love. They're awesome. I have all the time in the world for Radio. Yeah, I'm glad stream's good. Were you going for oh gosh, what was it? Name gone. A little candle thing. Oh my gosh. Like Litwick, yes. My god, my brain is just completely disengaged. I think it's gone for a nap. Thank you for the kind words. You are more than welcome. More than welcome. They are entirely accurate and true. And Lucius, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? It's very good to see you as well. Look at you rolling in there. How is the vacation going? Yeah, if you aren't following Radio, please go drop them a follow. They are absolutely amazing. Did you find Litwick today, Radio? Because you're 4 times hunting now, aren't you? Oh, great. You star. You absolute legend. Of course not. 9 months ago. Holy moly, Radio. 12,801 random encounters. I mean, that's not bad. Like, you're only just over odds, really, aren't you? You know, 1.5 times. That's not terrible. You'll get it. You'll get it soon, especially now you're 4 times hunting. Well, you know, you have sped that up so much. Lucius, it's going well. Ended up playing a little golf this morning, which you're absolutely terrible at. Yeah, so nobody told me the point of golf was to get the lowest number. There I was, big numbers, still lost. Didn't realise. You're terrible at shiny hunting. You are not. You are not terrible at shiny hunting, Mr. Shiny Mew Getter. I don't think anyone who has accomplished something like that can be said to be terrible at shiny hunting. All your luck went into that Mew. I mean, that's probably true, actually, yeah. That is an accomplishment, but yeah. You're really good at getting high numbers in golf, see? See, that's the way to do it. All these suckers trying to get as low as possible. You really win if you can get into the triple digits. You know, that's when you're doing well. Literally your favourite Mon. Oh yes, Mew is gorgeous. You only just started hunting today and yet you want to sleep now. Oh. Gabby, we will never get our shinies. You know, if we nap. I believe you, Cup. You're also going to get in high numbers and encounters for shines after all. Christy, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, I order. I am very good at going to high numbers. Yes, it's definitely a talent of mine. Did we just become best friends? I think so. I think so, yes. If I change my favourite Mon to Houndour, would it shine soon? No. Because RNG would realise that and then make that the one that's not going to shine. Will you ever get out of this desert, Gabby? The answer lies in the question, will you get Duskull? They both have the same answer. You're getting all the lower rolls. Yeah, Rookie, you are actually. I mean, you got a couple of good rolls there. Only one of them is low. I'm sorry, Gabby. You'll get out of the desert, don't you worry. You two have a shiny Mew from Pokemon Go. Yeah, you. I think I've seen you using it on your Synesty hunt, haven't I? Or I think it's in your team at least. Ladian, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. I have to think for a moment then. How's it going? And Lucius, thank you very much for the hosts. That's very, very kind of you. We're on 25 hosts. Holy moly. Oh. Cool. Thank you. Can't believe being Duskull Girls, your legacy. It literally is. You've got to get it, you know? You've got to get it. Or not, just leave it in limbo forever, you know? Yeah, Shiny Mew is gorgeous, and seeing it in 3D actually great. It is one of those Pokemon that does look really good in 3D. Now, not all Pokemon translate well over to the 3D models, but Mew is good. And also looks good as shiny in 3D, which is nice. Yep. I love that is the actual, that's a response from the actual scene in the film, isn't it, as well? Someone had to order for bedtime. Ah. hopefully she goes to bed well. Probably not in this heat, but hopefully. Can't wait for Mew to meet Mewtwo. Yes. Yes, that would be very, very cool. Yeah, I guess you've got a little way to go, haven't you? You going through and getting all the ribbons. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Want to do karate in the garage. Amazing. Oh, I love it. Just hit 11k, Cappy. Come on. Just hit the frame. Just hit the frame. There are plenty of them out there. I say that like, you know, like we're gonna hit the frame, but it doesn't seem very likely at this point. She like he won't. Oh, bless her. Oh, fingers crossed anyway, just in case. Yep. There is definitely a best friendship brewing here. I love it. Just made it 14k for this blue pup. Damn. That's scary, Lucius. Because that's 14k and it can flee. That is terrifying. Over-odds hunts in the Safari Zone are scary. Can we build a bunk bed? Heck yes. Heck yes. Bunk beds are one of the most amazing things, even as an adult. Thanks for the reminder. Sorry. It was yeah, I got nothing. 22k in Safari for an ugly Abra that fled. Abby, you have the worst luck with Abra. The worst luck. And Noodles, welcome in Raiders. How are you all doing today? Thank you for joining us. Noodles, how was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to today, Noodles? You know, you're quite familiar with Houndour's ability to flee. Yes. Abra's a menace to your life. Yes, it is. Noodles, you're playing red and blue today. Nice. Tried your hand at stream on your phone. Oh, how did it go? How did it go? And again, if anyone isn't following Noodles Gaming, please go drop them a follow. They're absolutely wonderful. Really, really lovely. Yeah, I didn't actually know you streamed, but if you're able to stream from your phone, that is very cool. It'll give us so much extra space in our rooms to do activities. It's like we're living in the film now. I love this. Yeah, like Noodles, I really hope it went well, or at least, you know, you managed to get it working, because I know mobile streaming can be a little bit touchy sometimes. Okay, we are actually kind of closing in on the, you know, the end of this Predictees again. What's going on? Which of us will get a grazed elbow? Or asking the real questions, and kind of as well, you know, testing the friendship. And the bot is just all about the Zelda at the moment. Holy moly. Who's Brennan and who's Dale? Yeah, like we're asking the real questions now. Guess who's older? You're 28. Okay, this is a good way to determine it, actually. Yeah, yeah. I like this. I really feel like I need to watch Step Brothers now. I think that might be my post-stream activity to to watch Step Brothers. I don't even know the last time I watched it. But Noodles, if you're still there, what are you actually doing Red and Blue today? Sorry, I don't think I asked. Oh, there you go. Something you need to work out, like the multicolour overlay. You just want it black. Don't know how to set that on your phone. Okay, okay. And if you do need a hand, I can always take a look at things for you as well, I guess. I haven't got any real experience of streaming from the phones. I can still lend a hand if you need it. That is the older one. Okay. Radio is furiously trying to work out how old he is. He's got to that point where he no longer keeps count. As soon as Grace said one of your best friends, you immediately thought of Step Brothers. Yes. Yes. There's plenty of room for more best friends. I feel like we're getting a sequel here. We're doing Steel Trade in Red and Blue, played from Stadium. Nice. Very, very cool. I'm guessing you're doing that with the level 50 trade, aren't you? So you can check it straight away. I think we spoke about that the other day, actually, didn't we? Yeah, very, very cool. 3-person karate in the garage. What could possibly go wrong? Level 50, yeah. That's... 3-tier bunk beds. I know. That sounds cool. That sounds very cool. And I'd probably still be a little bit taller than that anyway. I think the scout group you went to had one of those. Nice. Very, very nice. Shining Vic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your Wednesday going? I hope you're having an awesome day. And are you doing any shiny hunting? If so, what are you hunting? Still set from the floor mostly. That sounds like being younger. Yeah. Namely to just figure out the sweet spots for streaming and what times. Yeah, Noodles, that is actually a really, really big thing. Working out when to stream, when to, I guess, maximize your visibility, things like that. It's really interesting, the analytics, the metrics behind streaming. Really interesting. And Sonny, welcome back. You went to play some League of Legends, lost both matches. It's a shame. But you're back. Welcome back. And there is always next time. Always next time. You're going to test how easy it will be to catch Articuno. It's the next soft reset you're going for, and you're kind of scared to try. Well, we can kind of. This won't give you the actual, catch numbers. I haven't finished that bit yet. But it is a 3. Okay, not great. Not great. 3 is the lowest. So yeah, 255 is like super easy to catch, even with the Pokeball at full health. 3 is essentially 1 HP asleep, you know, with an Ultra Ball or, you know, whatever you've got available. Like, it's probably still going to be quite tough. Most Legends have a catch rate of 3, yes, yeah. Plus, what is the other one that has a catch rate of 3? One like a non-legendary. Isn't it like, isn't it Beldum, I think? That's got a super light one, hasn't it? I really need to finish that, actually, the calculation. Yeah, Beldum Matang, Metagross, Beldum Light, cool. Also. Well, dang, that is the appropriate response. Yeah, I mean, it's not as difficult as it actually sounds, you know. You can still absolutely, you know, catch it in, you know, one ball, you know. Yeah, definitely do some test runs, just to be safe. I don't think it has any self-harming moves, though. I don't think it has anything it can do damage to itself, which is really good. Yeah, that is a very nice next legendary to go for, actually. Caught it before, just scared about getting a shiny and failing it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I guess you could always kind of keep a Master Ball to hand if you have any kind of on the save still. Or if you're able to trade one over from another save. It's not a bad idea to have one spared, just in case. Like, if it runs out of PP, starts struggling, and, you know, then Master Ball it. That phrasing was pretty extreme. Or what did I say? What did I do? Apparently when your roommate was boxing up your fan, you just threw the screws into it loose. So when you were rebuilding it today, the screws weren't there. Can't find what size the screws were anywhere online or in the manual. I just ordered a new one as it's really expensive and works fine. Just can't stand up without the screws connecting it to the base. Any ideas what to do? I mean, duct tape? Would be my guess. Yeah, no, that's a tough one. You might be able to work out the screw size just from, like the actual, like, you know, the size of the holes and everything, the depth of them. Maybe. You might even be able to contact the manufacturer, like maybe just see if you can contact their helpline or their support or something, and ask if they can advise you as to what screws. Oh, the self-harming moves. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even think about that. It's a little bit of a funky way of wording it. Yeah, good point, Rickety. We'll try to word it differently in future. And something else plays. Welcome in. How are you doing? Joining us today. What is a DTQ? Exactly what Froley done there with the command. So basically, we are going around the region. We're going to play the game essentially as normal. But as we go round, we're going to get all of these Pokemon around the edge of the game window in their shiny form. And they will basically make up our team for the Elite Four and for the champion. So yeah, that's basically it, really. You just kind of, you know, yeah, you try to get shinies as you go around. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. And Gold Triggs as well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday as well. Are either of you doing any shiny hunting? And if so, what are you hunting? Oh, and Grey, you use the Master Ball Mewtwo. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, just lurking. Saw DTQ, and you're in FireRed nonetheless. That's awesome. Sorry, Caps. No worries about the Caps. It happens. But yeah, no, really thank you for joining. What are you doing in FireRed yourself, if you're playing it? And Parker4, welcome in as well. How's your day going? That's a very nice shiny roll. And you're doing well, Gold Tricks. I love to hear it. That's what we like. Hello, hello. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you. So if anyone who is new here or hasn't done one in a little while, don't forget you can do a shiny roll. Exclamation mark shiny roll. Once an hour, do one of them. If you host, you can do a host roll. If you sub, you can do a sub roll. Everyone gets a shiny roll for free. Exactly like that demo by the absolutely fabulous Froggerly. And Broadway, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? How did your stream go yesterday, Broadway, as well? I saw you went live. I saw your promo thing. I didn't get a chance to come and check it out. It was very, very late for me, and I was practically unconscious by that point. But yeah, how was it? I hope it went well. Yeah, I didn't realise you actually streamed. I'm gonna be there to check out whenever you stream next. Now, we've done 3,000 shiny rolls since, who was it last? Since Kale got a shiny. I think it was Kale, wasn't it? I think it was Lucas then Kale. 3,000 shiny rolls. 3,001 shiny rolls. Hello, you had a fun stream. Woke up feeling sick today. See you a little bit out of it. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just feeling a bit poorly? If it does get too bad, please, please take care of yourself. There's a lot of nastiness going around. A little lurgy. Yeah, I'm glad you had a fun stream. That is awesome. Having fun with it is the most important part of streaming. Like doing something you love and just being naturally, innately passionate about it is so lovely. It brings so much more, like out of the streamer and to the stream as well. You started streaming a few weeks ago. You're still getting into it. Nice. I absolutely love that. Love that. Yeah, I will definitely be there to check it out next time. I'll drop a follow after stream. Actually, I forgot to do it when I woke up. Yeah, no, it put a little smile on my face. Actually, I'm not going to lie. Literally, like falling asleep, going to bed, checking the Discord, like, oh, I did not know Broadway streamed. Very, very cool. What's the host role? Noodles. So the host role is literally just an extra shiny role. It's essentially just a thank you for hosting. Hosting basically, it bumps you up a little bit in the recommendations the more hosts you have. If say, for example, there were two FireRed Leaf Green channels, both for the same amount of viewers, the one with more hosts essentially goes a little bit higher in the recommendation. It's promoted a little bit more by Twitch. So it's just a really great way to essentially help discoverability. And I just wanted to give a little extra basically, rather than just saying thank you. So yeah, an extra host role basically, or an extra shiny role. The same rules apply to the host role. If you land on 8192, a month of VIP and a gift sub. So essentially it's just an extra way to try to get one of those. Triggs, you do have COVID, but now you're much better and we're trying to get Shiny Dialga and Brilliant Diamond. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not rough. COVID is unpleasant. It is not a fun time. Yeah, hopefully you recover quickly. And good luck on Dialga as well. What a beautiful shiny. And Noodles, nice toast roll as well. The roll is interesting. The ID you have in blue is 55901. Oh yes, they both have the same last three digits. I love it. Beanie, welcome in. How you doing? Very good to see you. Here comes the shiny. And thank you for the shiny look. Oh, and great, nice roll as well. I do like rolls that have, well, I like rolls. Rolls are yummy. In terms of shiny rolls, I do like the ones that have like clusters of the same number or like the same pattern. I think they just look really eye-pleasing. Yeah, Beanie, how you doing? How is your Wednesday going? And I can't remember if I asked last time you were here, but how did your test go, your examination? I might have asked. I know I intended to ask. I might not have remembered. But if I didn't, how did it go? All good, passed your coaching course, picked up Monster Hunter today to try out and Switch, and gym training's been good. This week has been good. Amazing. That's an awesome week. That's a very awesome week. Oh, I'm super happy for you. And Monster Hunter, is that the Monster Hunter Rise? I think the new one. If so, or any Monster Hunter really, they're all awesome. Brosif, who is here sometimes, had been playing and streaming Monster Hunter. It looked so good. So good. Like super fast paced as well. And actually, like, looks amazing on the Switch. Looks absolutely fantastic. We love positive vibes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Was the Rise one. Nice. You saying host roll sounded a bit like toast roll to you. You know what? I could go with a toast roll. Some really nice, thick, doughy bread. Lightly toasted, not too much. Got a bit of butter on there. Maybe some really nice, rich jam on there. And yeah, then roll it up, almost like a Swiss roll made of toast. And then just nom 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 nom. And look at that, a toast roll brought Erster back to life. I love it. Oh, welcome back, Erster. Look at those rolls. Toast roll where? Shall we add it? Add a toast roll. You woke up. You fell asleep sitting up. Oh, Erster. Oh, bless you. It's quite late there for you, isn't it? Oh, you silly thing. Adorable. Lovely. But silly. Blame the sofa. Yeah, I do that a lot. The sofa is terrible. Beanie, thank you for the host as well. Enjoy that host roll. And Fondo, welcome in. How are you doing? Very good to see you. Yeah, you got a gift here from Sandy. Want to say that's your face? You bring that face over here and I'll say it. Enjoy that toast roll. Toast. You blame the sofa, not literally sofa. Ugh, very easy to confuse them. Hey, we have less than 50 encounters to go before the end of the prediction. I am still quietly optimistic. We are 21.2k without a shiny. So it could happen. It must have been 5 minutes when you were going, like, which century is this? Is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet out yet? They are the best kind of naps. Ones where you literally wake up so disoriented. Did you sleep until the weekend? Did you literally just close your eyes? Who knows? Yeah, they are the good ones. Or a nice danger nap. You know? Will it be 30 minutes? Will you wake up tomorrow? Fuck the risk. You need to get some sleep? Take care. Sandy, no worries. You sleep well, my friend. And thank you again for being so absolutely fantastically generous and kind and supportive. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much. You sleep well, stay safe, and we will see you soon, hopefully. And Kira, thank you for the shiny luck. How are you doing today as well? I can't remember if I asked earlier. Exactly, Sandy. Get all cozy. That's the way to do it. You're not made for naps. You're the anti-nap. When you nap, you sleep for 5 hours. Yeah, I have a habit of doing that as well. Yeah, like for me, a half an hour nap, you know, I need a little bit of a recharge. Turns into sleeping all night. You know, I will just... I'm out. You got your volume turned down a bit and you thought for a second there, you said it's best when you wake up so disappointed. I mean, that could happen too, I guess. You then use context clues to realise you said disoriented. I like it. I like it. You think you'll migrate to your actual bed now and say goodnight? Good night, Esther. You sleep well, my friend. And exactly the same to you. Thank you so, so much for just your crazy generous support. Is really, really appreciated. Even if you were secretly trying to kill me, I'm sure of it. Yeah, sleep well, my friend, and I'll see you soon. And yes, Beanie, that is the story. That is the story. Anyone hasn't watched the story or read the story, it's not coming out in book form yet. I'm still working on a deal. If anyone hasn't listened to the story yet, by all means, please give it a listen. I will get the full version uploaded at some point. I still have the VOD downloaded, so I can sort it out. But do heed the warning. Please don't be eating or drinking. By the way, I hope you get this Poliwag. Thank you so much. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You know, we're not close away from odds for it, and we're well over odds overall in 1 in 8k games, so something should shine. It is 80% as well for a Poliwag or a Poliwag, so fingers crossed. Still not yet solidified due to the string of suspicious deaths of reviewing publishers. Yes, exactly. A real string of publishers all for some reason choking on their lunch. And now it's just a redeemable audio story. Exactly, yes, exactly. You say, well, Articuno, time to see if you're ready. Heck yes. Yeah, you've got this. You've got this. Couple always runs Flash on his Call of Duty games. Also have how he gets through the dark cave. Yeah, you know, Flash is useful in Pokemon games and COD. I have to add that caveat there at the end. But I was thinking actually, in relation to like the legendary hunting and job interviews, yeah. I will never live this down. Right. I was thinking about the hunting legendaries. Is Harvest available, or a similar ability available in Gen 3? I can't remember what is and isn't, because I play so many different things and a game that also has all of them combined. Because I was thinking, if it is like Harvest or maybe like Recycle, I guess, could work. You could maybe do a skill swap with one of them. Trick a Leper Berry onto the legendary, and that will essentially stop it from ever running out PP. I'm not sure what abilities are available in Gen 3 that would do that. I know it is something you can potentially do in at least later games. I'd hope there'd be something like it for Gen 3. Like as they double new Flash them. They don't. They do not. They are very against such things. Story time. When you were a kid, you didn't know you had to get the guard saffron city a cup of water, or in Gen 3 it's hot tea. Because your first go in red, you tried to flash and dash through, try to dig, but I blocked the idea. See, that would work, wouldn't it? That would have worked, I think. You could like toss an item of high value, like drop a nugget next to his desk. A little wink wink, nudge nudge, give you a nugget, let me through. But no, he just wants some water or a tea. Yeah, it's funny as well. As soon as you do that, as soon as you give any of the guards the beverage, basically, you essentially unlock like the entire region. Because at that point there, you can go cerulean, saffron, vermilion, you know, lavender, saffron, celadon. You can get all the way down to fuchsia. It's like everything is accessible really quickly. Is basically how I've unlocked this actually. By going and getting the drink in Celadon, giving it to the guard. I've essentially made it really easy for myself to get back everywhere. I've gone all the way down route 12 to 15, the Safari Zone. Back when there's no big time internet, always just rumours and schoolyard lies of Mew under the truck. But they were good times, weren't they? They were good times. Like, Mew was under there, I swear. I know he was, because my friend whose uncle worked at Nintendo said he was there. Clearly before they had a union, yeah. Yeah, they actually changed it, didn't they, in Gen 3, like you said, to a T, because if they'd kept it as the bottle of water, they're tradable items. So essentially you could sequence break, which is why they made it a T instead from the tea lady. so they can like essentially flag just a singular item as untradeable as a key item. So you couldn't trade it and sequence break basically. All you had to do was flash for the uncle for the Mew. Yeah, yes, I'd heard. never got that far. Oh, we've got 28 encounters to go. 27 now, I guess. Throwing you off because you did it how you used to do it and ended up having to Google it because it was years. Yeah, do you know what? I think I did the same thing. I think either the first time I played FireRed League 3 or possibly like when I went and back and revisited it at some point years later. I went and got like the water and couldn't work out why it wouldn't work for a moment. You know about the training guy in Gen 1? No. Who's the training guy? I don't think I do know about that one. Is this like a real thing, or is this another one of the classic playground rumors? Oh, the guy who teaches you how to catch Pokemon. Yes. The oh, what do they call them? Isn't he the dude or something? Like is it the TGTV guy? Lucas8, welcome back. You came back with a look. That's impressive. You got Professor Zeta. Very nice. Chaos isn't freezing for the end of the stream. I think it always does. In Japan, he was drunk past. Yes. Yes. Beanie and Grey. Yes. In the Japanese localizations, he is drunk, yeah, and passed out and hungover, and they changed it to being like napping, didn't they? Yes. It was pretty chaotic earlier today. Yeah, but that was like wholesome chaotic. Rather than, you know, parental advisory, you know, chaotic. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because wasn't it that kind of being drunk and just sleeping out for the night and stuff was far more like commonplace and accepted in Japanese culture at the time? So it wasn't viewed as almost like vagrancy, like it would have been like in other places. Whereas obviously it's when they westernized it, they had to change it because it wouldn't have been as, you know, as accepted. Slashing chaotic. It was definitely something. Yeah, the differences in localized like versions of the game, or even localized play styles, is really interesting. Who was it who was a little while ago mentioned or explained why we get the super rod first, and how it's essentially because in like Asian culture you go left, whereas in Western culture you go right. So when you get the choice between the two Snorlaxes, normally like the original audience for the game would have gone left and gone down the cycling road, They would have got the good rod first. Something like that. You wanted to ask you what are you going to do if you get a shiny Poliwag? Gold Tricks, that's a very good question. I will take it as like getting our target. The overall aim is essentially to have a Poliwrath. Thankfully, both Poliwag and Poliwag will evolve into that. When I was originally picking the targets, I completely neglected to look at the Super Rod spawns as well, and I completely overlooked the fact that whilst it was 40% for a Poliwag, if I added the Super Rod instead, it was also 40% for a Poliwag, bringing it up to like 80% chance of our target effectively. So yeah, I will go for either one, I think. Made the predictions a little too long than another 150. No, totally cool, totally cool. Here's like the perfect perfect time. So if you get either Poliwag or Whirl, then you're set. Either one, then yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like the original plan was a Poliwag because I didn't realise I could get Poliwag so easily as well. Yeah, we'll take either. Don't get me wrong, I would still prefer to see a Poliwag over a Poliwag, just because that was what I originally picked as the target, but either one works. Poliwrath is a great shiny, it is, yes. Polyline are such good shinies, they do, they really, really do. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that lovely green on the Poliwrath. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing the difference in blues on these as well. Yeah, no, looks like that. The predictees was spot on, absolutely perfect. Yeah, do not stress, my friend. Do not worry. Articuno has been difficult, keeps rolling 3 times, but you can't hurt it any further without knocking it out. Damn. Are you able to get something with Spore? Spore is a 100% sleep move, which is going to double your catch rate on it, basically. Like any time it's asleep, so that would be really useful. You know, more accurate than things like Sleep Powder or Hypnosis. You could... I mean, Paralysis would work as well. Paralysis gives it a 1.5 times catch rate. Not quite as good as Sleep, but does, you know, make it a little bit easier. Yeah, that's a tough one. If you're concerned about how you're doing as a mod, remember that all you've ever done is come and cause chaos. You haven't just caused chaos. I don't think that's true at all. You've done shout-outs, you've helped out with moderation. You've told people off when they're being naughty. It doesn't happen often because everyone's really well behaved, but you have done it. But nothing with sleep moves, unfortunately. You might have to reteach Raichu Thunderwave. Yeah, it could definitely help. Definitely help. You've been told off. Don't remember telling off, though. Have I told you off? No, I don't think I have. Probably. Maybe not. But no, there was, someone came in and was being... I think they're being really vulgar. Or telling, like, really inappropriate stories or something. Like, just really, like, pushing hard. And and they got kind of warned a couple of times, and then they were arguing about how it doesn't have the family-friendly tag here, so it's okay. And I think, yeah, you basically led the charge to point out it does in fact have the family-friendly tag, so stop. You got very stern, it was great. You remember that thoroughly, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what they were doing or saying. Like, they were basically just being an absolute butthead. And, you know, not the good kind, not the cute kind. You know, not the affectionate, calling someone a butthead. But, yeah. You think you said that even if it doesn't have the family-friendly tag, it doesn't matter because you've said no. Yes. Yes, that was, yeah. Yeah, which is a really valid point. Like, just because something doesn't have a particular classification, particular tag in this case, it doesn't mean if you've been told to at least not do something, it's not okay to do that here. To carry on doing it. Yeah. Gotta respect the streamer. Yeah, exactly, 100%. Like, we're all here to, you know, to blow off steam, to chill out, whatever, you know, whatever we get from this, basically. But, like, that literally, that's, you know, that applies to viewers as well as streamers and moderators and, you know, anyone behind the scenes, you know. Yeah, it's really important, and a lot of people don't consider that, you know. You think you missed that due to how late you came in? Kind of glad. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. It only really, you know, was a few minutes of someone being unpleasant and then, you know, swiftly getting the boot. But, yeah, you know, it still, I guess, makes for an awkward situation. You know, it's not very comfortable. But we do have amazing people here, so it was never going to fly. One of your dogs, Evie, she's awake and watching stream as she's tilting her head at you. Aww. Hello, Evie. Please give her some lovely behind the ear scritches for me, some really good ones. Pretty please. Pet her, please. Yes. You come here to see what you can do to make things more fun by being weird. Yeah, and that's very valid, you know. Like, weird and a little bit kooky and out there is completely cool, completely understood and accepted and loved, you know. Trust me, we're all somewhere there. Thing is, it may sound hypocritical, but it also depends who's saying the things. Like, you suspect you could get away with saying more to you than a first-time viewer. You know me, so you know the intention behind your words. 100% yes, 100%. Yeah. It's like those people that come into stream. I don't think we've had any, thankfully. We've had people kind of do it, but not exactly this extreme. But we've had some, you know, I've seen people come into the streams and go, "Hi, can I tell a racist joke?" Like, what? No. No, of course not. Like, honestly, get in the sea. Like, keep walking, stay under until the bubbles stop. No, you can't tell a racist joke. You know? People are awful. Yeah, I have seen stuff like that. Like, it doesn't happen often, don't get me wrong, but I have seen it happen. Articuno Court took 45 Ultra Balls. That was about 1/8 health in most status conditions. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, 45 Pokeball or Ultra Balls, that's good, I think, actually. If you're a fan presenting streamer, you get a lot more of these kind of people. You're just well practiced with dealing with them now. Yeah, 100% Ghost, 100%. Yeah, I'm very aware that my me basically. Yeah, that my presentation is basically you know, kind of, it gets me out of a lot of situations that other people aren't as fortunate to be able to avoid. Yeah, people are just buttheads, you know, they really are. Get in the sea. I've said it for years. They're it was my best friend and I, like years ago, we found a Facebook page which was literally just like really hot takes and like good takes, really hot takes on just like bad things, and essentially it would be a little bit of an, you know, a description of what's going on, what's happened, and would always sum up with getting the icking sea. And I love it. It's just like been part of my vocabulary ever since. Most people you found on Twitch are cool, but there's always a few jerks out there. Yeah, 100% Broadway, 100%. Yeah, it is the vocal minority, don't get me wrong. Like, it can be very easy to be overwhelmed by it. It can be very easy to feel like, you know, like it can be too much for you, and it's totally valid when it is. Absolutely. But, you know, they are definitely the vocal minority. For every one person who is being a shithead, basically, and again, got another swear out of me, you know, there are 100 people who will not stand for it, essentially, you know. So yeah, it is really good. Those people get in the bin. Exactly. Yes, exactly. And Luxo, thank you for the health check and the shiny leg as well. And Bongo, nice rolls. You like up swearing. I swear like a sailor. I swear like a sailor, just not on stream. That's what you said. So much swears on the stream. I know, it's time to cancel. Deny say it's anything. But no, yeah, like off stream, I garnish most of my interactions with swearing, with curse words. Not because I try to be extreme or vulgar or anything like that. I just think there's a time and a place for them, and they can be used to great effect to emphasize, you know, and to strengthen, you know, strengthen a point, strengthen a vibe, basically. And I like the sound of a lot of them, to be honest. Guess it isn't family friendly anymore. Ooh. Okay. I'm cool with being cancelled. Me playing Fall Guys for the first time on voice chat and Oshi's stream, not for children. Not 1 second of it. I haven't seen that yet. Haven't had a chance to catch any Fall Guys with Oshi, but I can completely agree without having watched a second of it. You know, I feel like it's, yeah. Great, you're the same really. You swear quite a lot. You think it's because the people you interact with don't have any issue with it? Yes, yeah, 100%. I think it probably makes a difference, like if someone has quite a deep vocabulary, like if people use bad language to make up for a lack of and I'm failing to use my vocabulary right now. But people use bad language to make up for a lack of what's the word? I have no idea. My brain is melting. A lack of something. You know what I'm getting at. You know, I don't think that really works. But to use it, like, yeah, to emphasize, not articulate, that's exactly it, Ghosty. Yes, exactly it. The irony. To me. But yes, the irony. You only swear when you hurt something or when something slightly inconvenient happens. Yes. And do you know what, actually? That is actually a proven thing. That a really good swear, when you hurt yourself, actually acts as a pain relief. It is actually a thing. Like, sometimes, like, the psychological benefit of that rookity just actually alleviates part of the pain and makes it more tolerable. Oh yeah, and I'll end it. No shiny by 4,100. That's a shame. The release, yeah, pretty much. It's just a way to channel like what you're feeling effectively into something that doesn't focus on, you know, the injury, essentially. Yeah, it's really interesting. You've heard that too? Yeah, it's, yeah, psychology is weird. Didn't realise we're trying to take over Austria. Lucasade, no! What about the same sentiment but no words? Yeah, I mean, I think that works in the sense of, like, not that I condone it in any shape or form, because I think it's really counterproductive. But, like, you know, you stub your toe, you know, in the middle of the night, you hit it on the counter or something. Sometimes it can really help to, like, you know, to hit something, you know, to go and punch a pillow, you know, to, yeah, throw a pillow across the room, you know, just to be a little bit extreme like that. Again, I don't condone it. I don't think any kind of violent behaviour is necessary, but it can help in like that kind of situation. Really weird, you know. We're weird. We're complex. Oh yes, you're playing EU4, aren't you? Good restoration of union. Cassa's belly on Austria, so you have to beat them in the war. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There is context there. There is context. I love that though. Sorry, we're just conquering Austria. Bad news. It's not a good thing. Right, okay. I think we are we're going to wrap up for today. It's been an absolutely amazing, mind-blowingly fantastic, overwhelming stream. Thank you, everybody, for absolutely everything. Holy moly. 26 hosts, 7 follows, 35 subs, and what was it, like, it was like total like 3,800 bits or something. Mind blown. Mind blown. Thank you for the lovely stream cut. You are more than welcome, Khalid. Been a pleasure. Thank you for the stream. You're more than welcome, Craig. Thanks for the stream. You're more than welcome, Lucasade. But no more conquering other countries and continents. Very naughty. Very naughty. Okay, right. Who we raid? Thanks for the stream. You're more than welcome, Frogolade. Does anyone have any recommendation? Thank you for the stream. And Avenue of Chaos, you're more than welcome. I've had a very fun time. Exhausting at the moment, but very fun. Broseph is live. Oh, Broseph is live. What are they hunting? Oh, they're playing their Monster Hunter. What are they hunting? They're hunting. Yoko, welcome in as well. How you doing? Very good to see you. That is an amazing emote. Oh, he's up in the beating bros. I love it. Okay, yeah, let's go. Show some love to Broseph. Mix up a little bit. But you know, hunting monsters is very similar. Chilling, making bread pudding. Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds absolutely amazing. Oh, gimme. Okay, if you do have the emotes available, please copy and paste those. If you don't, the second one's cool, or just whatever you want to send. Let's go send some love. But yeah, Broseph is absolutely amazing. Does do shiny, like Pokemon content, shiny hunting and stuff as well. But likes to mix it up occasionally and does some Monster Hunter as well, which is also really fun. So when we get over there, if you want to throw loads and loads of love, that would be fantastic. And like, yeah, give all the love and support. Broseph is amazing and deserves all of it. They're awesome. But yeah, thank you all of you for an amazing day today. Thank you for all of the love and support. As always, it is so appreciated and it's massively overwhelming. But thank you, genuinely. If anyone is in the Discord, would like to join, hang out, stay up to date, be nerdy, share your shiny Pokemon, all of that stuff, I would love for you to join and see us and spend some more time hanging out and being nerdy. It'd be cool. But yeah, I'm going to send you over now. Much love for you all. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.